Let's just get straight into it, shall we?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
You've got a nephew. Welcome,
so
everybody.
You think so too?
We're jumping straight in.
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Wait, what? Zoralja, you piece of shit.
To think he'd cast aside
How
his
dare
child.
he? Unless his child ran away.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
He's the only other one, period.
That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Frame one bad dad, any percent.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Well, we have at least one nephew to redeem.
What's his name?
What is his name?
Gulja.
Gulja.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle,
Oh,
like his grandfather.
that's so sweet.
It's a fine name.
He's a baby with the name of his grandpa.
I should mention that the boy is a little
Minus a jaw.
unusual.
He doesn't like to talk. That's okay.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
So he's very resourceful?
What?
Or
It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
what's the deal with this kid?
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Huh.
On making inquiries, we learned that
He's
now
not
living alone
PvP
and
enabled,
receiving
huh?
food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
It's a bit weird.
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Congratulations,
Assuming
Auntie.
he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father,
Yeah, it's a bit of a rough
I
ask.
don't know if it would be right.
He heard
Who
that
was
we're here to
that?
kill his father. Oh no. Lamati, I think that your nephew just heard you.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Of course they have cameras.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
This kid, it seems like, can get anywhere. Who knows? Maybe this
I'm
kid
going
is
after
Gul.
him. I need to explain.
Maybe Gululja is Bakulja's #1
Wait,
hater.
Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy,
Do you have any
Gululja.
idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Is the kid like a
Sounds
construct?
like a plan. Let's get to it.
What if Gulja is like, hear me out. What if we, the easy option is he is his son. The cool option is he's his son and he's a hater. The stretch option that I'm gonna throw on the table is, what if this thing is a memory entity, and that's why it can just kind of go places, right? What if he took out the bits of him, yeah, or like a clone? What if he just like took out the bits of him that had any sort of love for his family and put them into the machine? Just tossed his own memory into the oubliette machine. The reverse Piccolo. Yeah, exactly. All the creature art they have here is so cute. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not attuned to every Aethernet destination yet. Hold on. I need to go do that so I get access to the outside. How did I manage to miss that? That's crazy to me. Anyway. The environment design in Solution 9 kicks ass. 100%. And yeah, little footfalls. It's so cute. Quite the walk, though. I will say that. Ultima Weapon got a glow up? Oh yeah. When they remade Main Story Roulette, they really gave Ultima a glow up. Yeah, to kind of key everybody into thoughts I was having about the story, I am currently of the opinion that the Queen is probably going to be or be responsible for our final boss, and us beating up the final boss is going to function as therapy that is going to let her rule as equals with the other people around her, right? As opposed to just bottling everything up in a super healthy way like she's been doing so far. Oh, it's up there. What do you think, Hedonism Bot? Do you think that's where one of our big fates is going to show up? That's my bet. Oh, you meant with the DT lighting engine glow up. Very literal. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where Stone Sea Sky is? Okay. Correct. Huh, okay. I think that they put Stone Sea Sky in flight areas just so you have to talk to someone to get there. So they can do the, like, okay, let's reset your abilities thing. Right? Huh. So I guess the thing about comets showing up in that forest was not actually related to the direct plot, now that we're far enough in. Right? The comets are just their own thing. They're just comets. Sometimes a comet is just a comet. Oh yeah, you saw the fate name Mr. Roboto? I don't think I even have sleep on my bar right now. Yo, the big lightning craters, though? Those are kind of sick. Oh my god. They're not just lightning craters, they're lightning wells. That's so sick. Forget ceruleum. What if it were purple? You want to drink that? It would be fatal. That's a sippy you can take once. Someone called it the Ivan Ooze? Oh. I get it. They ooze, they lose. I will take this openly. Do I have to finish a role quest to finish the MSQ? Or are they optional this time? No? Okay, cool. Like Endwalker, it only locks the die channels. Fair enough. I appreciate that. Further south, huh? Alright. Archeo Alexandria, yeah. Okay. So I'm not wrong in that this does actually seem very reminiscent of FF9 Alexandria, right? Like, this is much more in the classic style. Okay. It is a spot-on match. Fair enough. Oh, it's okay. I took my hands off of the keyboard for a second. Sorry. Getting myself my last bit of tea here. How's the Dawntrail going? It's definitely picked up, which is good. It needed to. I'll leave my big takes for when we're, like, going through the credits. The usual plan, you know. Oh yeah, the music in this zone is fantastic. First half felt like a very slow burn. The first half was an extremely slow burn. And while I can appreciate the idea of you have already saved the world and you are just kind of on your way, right, to a vacation, there is still such a thing as an interesting vacation. That feels mean to say. It was not a very exciting vacation, right? It had some good character moments, but a lot of the character moments also felt like overwritten. I'll explain more once we finish. For now, let's just focus on what we got. A baby. There we go. We got there. Made it to home of small child.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Nutkin!
So he's looking after those little ones.
He's caring for Nutkin? What a good kid.
Gululja.
Whoa!
Not another step!
Holy shit.
A sentry?
They also have a tail, though.
Run, Gululja, run!
No.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Steiner?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Yeah, no, okay, about that.
Villains! I will
Yeah,
deal
okay,
with
100% Steiner. But fuck that guy? Hold on, is the kid cool?
I want to get to know her too.
Okay.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Aw, the kid's
But,
alright.
Who Who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
With the digitigrade legs.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis,
When I
okay.
was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Aww.
Cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Oh, this kid is cute.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
Yeah, he's the best.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
We can just ask him directly. He's...
How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Otis Steiner?
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal
Otis
Knights of
Valona.
Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane,
Yes, please, walk with us.
but ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, we gotta listen to the
All
kid.
right.
Exactly.
Repast it is.
He's so cute. How can you say no?
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
But yeah, this is absolutely a Steiner archetype. And it kicks ass. You know, the gentle giant is not anyone new. But when it's a gentle giant friend to children captain of the knights that we met in Alexandria, that's a Steiner. Steiner bot in this case, yes. Literally introduced with the moniker Rusty. You're gonna... Sorry, I'm mostly a record keeper and LPs thing. Was Steiner known for being rusty? Rusty was the Dane's nickname for him. Aw, that's cute. Sorry, this is a young Woolback? I wonder if this is where the castle was and then it Alexandered itself up into the sky. What's up with its horn situation? It's got like 8 of them. It just has a lot of horns. Don't worry about it. So this area isn't locked off at all. You can just wander here from the very beginning. Steiner, a thief with the theater troupe Steiner, conspires with his allies Steiner, and Steiner to kidnap Princess Steiner. Meanwhile, a young black mage named Steiner collides with a rat kid named Steiner, and the two work together to sneak into the castle to see the play I Want to Be Your Steiner. Yeah, that all tracks for me. Also, Gilgamesh is there. The name slate, huh? Oh, it's a graveyard. Okay. There's just a bunch of... not a Cyclops, an Iclops, of course. Also, yeah, I think someone mentioned that a little bit earlier, Wordiest, but it's cool. But yeah, a lot of voice actors in this game will kind of pull double duty. It's a diverse and talented cast of people that are occasionally both a god and a cool robot. Wait, this isn't a lookout? Oh no, it is. I just wasn't on it. Rent over by weapon of war during the Storm Surge conflict. It has since become a reservoir of concentrated lightning energies and massive excavator for constantly mining electro from its death. Thank you for the follow, Evangeline. I was supposed to go south. Oops. Well, Xenos was on his way out, and they wanted to keep the voice actors, so now he gets to be Psyker. That should be the last one? Yep, alright. Which means... Wait, was this zone 5 or 6? Oh shit, was this only zone 5? Oh, there's another zone. Huh. Thanks, man. That means a lot. So the kid's smart, huh? That's good to hear. I'm gonna go to the furthest one first. Yeah, just this moment of, oh boy, time to take the Aether Compass off my bot. This is Zone 5. Maybe we will visit the Cloud Net. Sorry, the Cloud Arc. Egg on my face, clearly. Also, I'm still assuming a Cloud Arc, and not that it's just a machine that remembers everyone. Because the Queen definitely does seem to be going in pretty hard on none of my people should have to suffer, I should be the only one suffering. So if she built a machine to help her remember every single dead person that's ever died in Alexandria, it wouldn't be healthy. Actually, just full stop. It wouldn't be healthy. No, she didn't invent the Torment Nexus. She probably invented, if anything, is either a machine to remember them or like a paradise machine. So that once you die, your memories just get stuck in there so you get to be remembered or live forever. Remembered by the Queen. What do you think, Gulja? He's so cute! He's such a good kid. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean that one is yours and the other is my father's? This poor little abandoned child. Ah, do you have someone you consider family even though you don't share blood? Immediately looks at the Warrior of Light. And yeah, you get to say whether or not your Warrior of Light is really getting some connections there. Or they can choose to stay quiet. Aww. I thought she was looking up at the sky for a moment, and I remembered, no, there's a 10-foot tall robot in the room. So what happened to Queen Sphene? For while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Okay. So she is very much in the soul machine at this point. And then we developed a machine to pull the memories out, right? Those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. Okay, we do in fact have the dead living on. The Endless. Well, that sounds like a final boss tier enemy. Wow, Otis, your methods were mad questionable, and your ethics are seemingly non-existent after years of war. That's crazy, buddy. People just kind of accept that their queen never ages and always looks the same and lives forever. Are the Endless managed by a computer system?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
He was outside the dome.
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
His mom's
What?
an endless.
It's Kafkiwa. You
Oh
know, the one who was too
no!
adventurous by half? Who journeyed
Could
with
the
the
endless be
Consulate?
manipulated by the system, or is she free but endless?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Oh damn, this means if we shut down the endless machine, Aaronville's mom dies.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nashville, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
And now he knows he's talking to a ghost or someone that's tricking them.
Say something, would you?
We need to get in contact with him so he doesn't do anything rash. Yeah, exactly. Aaronville's having the worst days of his life, and he lived through the final days. One thing I want to check, let me actually go to my previous archive. What the fuck? Hey, man. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm accelerating a bit. I'm rewinding a bit. Okay, the only person who saw the woman get cylindered was maybe Kryl, and even then it was on the opposite side of the robot from her. So Kryl probably doesn't know that they're harvesting souls unless it does a cut to like... Okay, no, Kryl saw it do something to the woman. Eddie's angry at the dude that just attacked me. Here, buddy, calm down. It's okay. So Kryl saw somebody get orbed, but she has no, like... She has no reason to believe that that's soul extraction, is my assumption, right? And the Warrior of Light didn't see it, so while we, the player, have put the pieces together, the characters lack the critical information. Though there could certainly be an argument made to say that, well, you could just ask where they're getting all the spare souls from, since you don't have a huge supply of those. A Shatona man near the graveyard. Okay. Oh, Solution 9 is absolutely not the only residential district, yeah. Solution 9 is probably all that's left, if I had to guess. Yes, absolutely. Oh, he's been cleaning off the gravestones. That's kind of sweet. Isn't this like the shape of a town square from 9? Like this kind of... I vaguely remember the big circle stand. And now it's just a graveyard, which... a striking visual, to be sure. Aww. He doesn't even know their names because he can't read Alexandrian. What a sweet guy. Oh, it's up north. Yeah, that's right. Coming down here, why don't you? No, don't actually come down here. I was joking. I was joking. Ominous Tibet in the area I'm doing some gathering in. Just don't cause any troubles. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Oh, I have to escort you? Okay. Eddie, I'm trusting you to help me out here. No, stop being near... This ding dong. He just loves standing in AoEs. This guy hates slopes? Oh. I'll be sure to keep an eye on him. Oh, only one ambush. Oh, hello, Queen Sphene. Oh, I need to step away for a half sec. I'll be right back. I'm back. And now I'm back. Yeah, Queen Sphene, we heard you might be an immortal? If you'd give us a couple minutes to talk about that, that'd be great. So you know about the Endless. Yeah! Yeah, what is it you wanted to tell us, Queen Sphene? There's no robots. The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. Okay. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. How do these two questions relate? Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, if keeping the cloud servers up is consuming that much energy, you should consider, rough as it is, letting them die. Like, there's a very real chance that we have to try to teach a queen to cope with loss. Oh, that would... She's also endless. That would kill her too. Alright, maybe she's not surviving the expansion. Oh. Hey, Otis. Wasn't expecting you back here.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my
Otis mentioned that her soul was transplanted, not just her memories?
I couldn't bear to show my
True.
face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
Oh, I think you're very handsome.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
So she might at the very least get returned to the life
But
stream,
rest
but
assured, we'll
this
visit
does not feel like a
Gulja,
situation she
and we hope
survives
you'll
then.
cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Otis, meanwhile, was shoved bodily into a robot. So he would not die, because he's not endless.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, that's an American accent. How can we help you?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja.
He marches to Vanguard.
Ah, shit.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
So yeah, they jammed comms but left the link pearls working? Maybe?
Oris, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
Defend the prince.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
I'm glad that Gulja does have at least one
Yes,
cool
sir.
dad. Ah! He's so precious. I've only had Gulja for 15
I managed
minutes,
to
but
get
if
hold of
anything
Alpha.
happened, I would kill
Killing from
everybody in
Kala.
Alexandria and then the queen.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about.
I guess
Or
it's
so
not
we're
Alexandria
sure.
anymore. It's just Solution
With
9.
such
But
short notice, though, I doubt
the
they'll be
country
fully
that was
prepared.
Alexandria. I'm just mentally referring to it as Alexandria
They'll
because,
be ready, I'm sure.
like, come on.
The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
You think it's still Alexandria? She's the queen of Alexandria. Was the tower called again specifically? The... Oh god, Everkeep. Yeah, I was going to say keep.
Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I wonder if this is going to be Everkeep dungeon time. Am I level 99 yet? No, I'm pretty close, but it... if this is the dungeon... Whew, okay, I got a couple more levels yet. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, huh? Alright. The Protector and the Destroyer. Alright, let's make sure my gear is up to par, shall we? The mask with the glasses is a little goofy. Is there a visor for it? Ah! Wait, or, wait, or. Wait, wait. Alright, going into combat. It's time for the battle outfit. Oh wait, my portrait. Forgot to turn off the helmet display. I should probably put that gear back in my chest. Pictomancer's using some of it. Yeah, destroy his regulator. Good idea. We'll see if it works. Oh, he's just there.
Sorolcha!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance.
You didn't go straight to the objective, Lamati.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was done for.
Are they gonna... Oh no! Come on. Dick move.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
You don't have a very good grip on that axe for, like, the contest of strength at that point. You want to choke up on it a bit, right?
Come, let's get this over with.
You don't have great leverage
My
holding it
people
near the bottom
and
of the
Sphinx.
axe, I think.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
Okay, yeah, that tracks with what I was thinking.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Okay, yeah, that's where they're getting the souls. Cool.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that.
Why not? She cares so much for her people,
The King
specifically.
of Resolve speaks the truth.
That's why she wanted us to be citizens of Alexandria. She can just teleport wherever. She's endless. It doesn't matter.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Tippet in the background just, yeah.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family?
No, that
About
part's
wanting
true.
to see
We're
them
just not her
smile?
people.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
In a very literal sense.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Okay, so she can just occupy any robot she wants.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Why was she always nervous around the
Endless
robots
or
then?
machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? What exactly do you seek to do? What?
Yeah, that's not worthy of a response. That's clearly rhetorical.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
It is only right that I rule, for none among you has the power to stop me.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
How very glib.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over.
Sir, the fleet is saying they are getting, fucked up big time?
Your people. All
They say the people of Tuliolo have built mega cannons?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Sir, we seem to be getting our asses kicked. No, not the saloon! Sir, we appear to be getting what the field handbook refers to as dunked on. Please advise.
They're coming!
Oh my god, the people of the town have to rally together to defend themselves from the invading gang.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
We gassed up their guns a bit, I see, because they're actually doing something this time.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh, Koana wants some electrope, huh? I mean, also, yes, Koana wants the townspeople defending themselves, but also, Koana wants some electrope, huh?
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He means he's getting every airborne enemy here.
Don't see that every day.
Ovel! The wipe is very good.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome
That is
opportunity
Thancred.
to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
And this time the army was ready, so they're actually able to hold out a bit better, as opposed to, sir, there's a whole battalion dropping from the sky. Bakul, it's your turn. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Bakul has gotten all the asshole out of him. He's just a homie now.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
Yeah, wants to fight things. Now has an outlet.
To my rescue, Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Wait, are these the members of his squad?
still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
But I could get used to it.
Bakul Jaja is receiving any appreciation for the first time in his life, and he fucking loves it. That's just a Landsguard dude? Okay. I saw the dude with the hat in the back, and I was like, that wasn't the member of his team, was it? Meanwhile, this man is... You're telling me this man is 82 years old. 82 years... 120 years old. This guy... That guy's 120 years old?
Against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort?
120 years old.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Kenram is doing great considering he should have done... Oh, we called the dragons? Fuck yeah. I wasn't expecting footfalls.
Bleeding dragon.
People on this side of the ocean have no idea how many friends we have. Fuck yeah. Akmorn, baby, let's go!
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Oh, that's our friend Vritra.
Tuliyolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
People in the shards have no idea what a dragon is. God, that's true. This is the first time the people of the 9th, I'm assuming, have even seen a dragon. And all of a sudden, the collective forces of more or less just Vritra's brood, but still. Aww. Tiny envoy.
Tuliyolol shall never forget this debt.
Yes, Ajdaya is here too.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So
Yeah, their hull is big enough to hold a dragon.
and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and
Kettenram turning to Alphino, how do you know one of the first brood? Who the fuck are you people? I thought I was the well-traveled one.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
useless, all of you.
Stop!
Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
How much do we count Justinian? He's most of the way there. Oh, you got a spare regulator in your pocket? Is that what's happening? You gonna Hulk out on more than a couple souls?
Have you gone mad?
My freaking wife keeps popping into the Roombas.
It is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop!
Aw, no.
Please, Father, stop!
Gulucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kuruja. It isn't safe.
Otis, you...
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Aw, he's a brave kid.
I am not your father.
Who else then, man?
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
No.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Let that child alone.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Otis was made to follow the commands of the royal family of Alexandria.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Finally, our fight atop the Temini grew. Power is everything.
I must
Wook.
protect them.
Okay, but that robot didn't get struck down. That one was fine before. You've already picked up on the Virgil vibes of Zeralja. It's been there for a bit. Yeah. Probably takes a lot of energy to zoop out of a body. Oh! Checkpointed battle. Level 98. Okay, let's go.
Ow!
He hurt my boy!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
If you're not...
Father, wait!
Did you just disown him, or is he... Are you saying he's actually not your son?
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Ghoulja might be able to override his father's commands for Otis. There's no scientific way for him not to be the father. We were assuming possibly clone as well.
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
That seems like a pretty shitty idea for you, Sphene.
If there's something you can do, then do it.
Plus, like, let's be real. Who would be the mother? Sphene's a robot. She's, hey kid, I'm a computer.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Only one she's possessing can belong to her, and the rest are all Jaws. I see. This is such a cute option that I just want to take it. She's pretty mad at the queen at this point.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Yeah, the number of Mamulja that are Alexandrian would be whatever Mamulja were in the Thunderdome at the time it went up. And that's it.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Well, Your Majesty, if you'd, door stuck. How am I liking the mana and thunder changes? Thunder change apparently gets messier at level 100, so I'm holding off on commentary about it for now. The mana changes feel fine. I just occasionally do forget to cast Blizz 4. Or I try to cast Thunder to start an encounter, like I just did.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralta!
Up to us to stop them.
Whoa, what was that? And can I get a taste? What the fuck? Hold on. What was that ability?
You're safe now. Be at ease.
You know, I was just talking earlier about how large the zones were. Good job, Kryl. That's like, you don't have anything but a barrier, so that's actually quite impressive. Who just used a paladin ability? Oh, Graha! I didn't even see him in the middle. No wonder Kryl's alive. Just one of those moments of, wow, can't believe one Pictomancer's holding up that there is a tank right there. Alright, first checkpoint, I assume.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
We do have to find
The rest of
Arendelle,
us
yeah.
will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh, Otis, no.
You've got to wake up.
Otis?
Steiner, no.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Otis, oath broken,
Out of it,
no.
Otis. Don't you recognize
Buddy.
us?
Oh.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
And we know that if Otis breaks, he doesn't get back up anymore, so... Storm lit shockwave. He's the commander of the Royal Guard. Of course they do.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Oh. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if the people that come with you change.
Familiar, but it couldn't be.
Man, this is not the time to have realizations about the fact that this is your old protector. Yeah, no, it's him. We're currently throwing down.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Gotta be better times for you to have these realizations. She's not in active combat, she's got time. I guess. Valorous Ascension.
Everyone, keep your guard up.
Oh!
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Your Majesty, can you try a little reaching out to him?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Thank you. Oh. Okay, perfect. He's a little battered, but he's fine. He's fine. He'll be okay. Snap out of it. Safety mode.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
What the fuck is that? Good job, Otis.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Like a weird fucking dog or something.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
We gotta get you a better sword, man. Gwydred. Otis Oath Mender. That's cute.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
And it's gonna hold for a while, right, buddy? It's gonna hold for a while? You're not too beat up? You're not gonna go, like... Okay.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Rolling thunder. Whoa, no, man.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
You're the best, Otis. Thanks, buddy.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Royal Knight. Good shit. Well done. Supercharged Levin, huh? Okay.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Well. Ow. You're paralyzed by lightning and cannot move.
Not good. At this rate.
Aw, Otis, don't push too far, man.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Aw.
Now, lay the fiend low.
Before Otis succumbs. Okay. Yeah, sure thing.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive.
No! Otis! We just got him. No, come on.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis!
God damn, this is actually a pretty tight check. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, is that scripted to end at 1? Or is that actually really tight? Okay. Whew.
Otis.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Sorry, I gotta go prepare your final boss, probably. Or lose control of your final boss, one of the two.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. Hey, Kafkua, do you want to explain?
Fine, but Otis is...
Your status, RE
So
endless?
he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Yeah, the bots are weak to lightning, and he was still holding out that long. Big band jazz! Sorry, once again, I'm glad that they have the presence of mind to not use the normal city-state music. Now, Otis is still probably returning to the live stream. Ooh, Rostronique. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Now? Do I have any roulettes left? I did them all before stream. Tragic. Could do hunt bills? I think it'd be faster to just do fates. Like, legitimately. Like, these are $500,000 each. That's like 4 fates, maybe 5. Any roll quest steps left? I do, but I feel like the comedy isn't particularly, appropriate for right now. Did I do my PvP roulette? No. The greatest pain of all. Having to play front lines. Why couldn't it be Rival Wings? They should make a Rival Wings roulette. That rude player whose DPS is way too fast. My Otis is safe. No. Rival Wings roulette would be so cool. Okay, I think I remember how to play Black Mage now. Thankfully, being a relatively small target does mean I can sneak around just a little bit more. At least it's Seal Rock. Or Shatter, rather. Not Seal Rock. It's the one to the right. You gotta head to the bottom right. Shit. Bye! Okay. Now that most of our enemies are dead... Hey, man! Hey! 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 Hold on. Be cool. Oh, no, I got hit by Hysteria. Okay, I think I hit a couple people with freeze here, so that should hopefully slow them down just a bit. There we go. Okay, it's fully shattered. We gotta get out. We only got 30 off of that? Yeah, that makes sense. Most of our team was out here fighting the other one most of that time. We gotta bail. Oh. No, that's bad news. We shouldn't from this side. We're gonna die. Okay, now our team is engaging. Now we can. Bye. Okay, bye. 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 No! They got me with the sniper rifle! No, they hit me with the limit break. Tragic. I was doing alright up until the limit break hit. Oh, tragic. Or we're cleaning up the enemy team as they siphon out towards the other one. Oh, we should be ready to grab the next one. Oh, they're all popping out. Y'all, there's perfectly good Tomolith over here. Delicious Tomolith sitting here uneaten. Uh-oh. I'm a run. I can't run anywhere from here. I am fully trapped. Jesus. That's the way to do it, though. You bring the whole team, you lock them down, and you make sure they stop moving. I should have used guard. I didn't. That's on me. Everyone else is in the center. Well, they just get to climb all over that tombstone to the side. I guess we're focusing on the middle one, maybe? My team is wildly out of place. No, they're at the middle where the big one is. That's the thing, right? Right now, the big one is being fought over, but that means the Maelstrom is just grabbing that other one. Yeah, the Maelstrom's doing pretty well, but that just extremely went our way. Let's go. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. What's my cleanse button again? 2? Oh no, I wasn't able to target them with it, so I just targeted myself. Oh, this is not great. Y'all, they're on their way. We better be ready to fight. Oh, great, a Dark Knight. Astrologian. Come on, just land a couple freezes, then one big slow for everybody, hopefully? Just function as a debuff mage. That might be enough. Kill whoever I can. Okay, we got there. Battle High 1. Close enough. Yeah, the Immortal Flames are not doing so hot right now. Oh, I do have a Foul to help out. Okay, we're holding down this part of the fort pretty well, it seems like. Okay. Back to the Tomlith. Smaller Tomliths nearby are starting to become active. Okay. Great. We got there. Let's get upstairs. All of the small ones, most of the large ones. Oh, the middle's gotta be active in a second again. We gotta finish up what we can of this side area before. No, never mind. Just go for the center. We can't be the one team caught out on this, though. So I'm just gonna try to hide in the back and steal what Tomliths I can out of the juice box. Can I help you with something? Hey, man. Hey, man! I would love for you to not be doing that. Why is there just a white mage sitting here? Stop. Okay, they guarded through it. Oh, they got the whole thing? Oh, god damn it. I blame the Immortal Flames for this. Oh, Jesus. Hold out as best you can, everybody. I'm not using my limit break nearly enough. Nope. Not playing that game. Oh, damn. One of the Twin Adder ones with Battle High 5 went down. Get the Machinist! Yes! Perfect. Astrologian next. Great. Dark Knight next. Yes. Summoner after that. Then Reaper. Warrior after that. Samurai. Dragoon. Perfect. Things are going well. Okay, we got there. Easy. Never in doubt. Yeah, you want to come in? You want to try this? Oh, we can just absolutely pincer Maelstrom in between. Wait, is that Maelstrom? Yeah, no, Maelstrom's the red one. We'd only be pincering the flames in. Let's just wait here. Oh, the flames are in such a bad spot, actually. Fuck them up. Doesn't matter. Battle High 2, let's go. You can't actually see it past the thing. Battle High increases the damage you deal and heal. I think decreases the damage you take by a bit. Okay, hold on. Icebound Tumlet. Focus on that. I am on my team's side right now, right? Yeah, okay, good. Stay a little bit towards the back, a little bit out of sight. As much as I can, anyway. Yeah, the Maelstrom got that one for a lot, but if we can get this middle one for more, it might be worth it. On too far away. We were about to lose one of our Battle High members. My team went the other way. I should probably just keep running. Yeah. Run the other... Keep running. Meet them on the other side. The flames are getting one all to themselves. Perfect. The flames can get one all to themselves. We just need to take this one. That's the big thing, right? Do I have my limit break yet? No. Just sleep a couple people in there. Who cares? Okay. Got both of them. There's a warrior sitting there. I want to try to get the Pictomancer in the back, though. Okay, scared the Pictomancer off. There's a Viper diving... Viper diving. Diving. Viper dive. But we got there. Yeah, not the most damage to other, not the most damage to PCs, but 228 is not a bad record, right? 28 assists is not terrible. It's nowhere near the highest amount, but I was doing a bit more team play than some of these people. Alright, meanwhile, back to Solution 9. Yeah, things are turning out bad here. No more Donkey Kong 64 music, please. Now, where was that MSQ? Alright, gang, it's time to do a bunch of therapy to people who don't know what death is. Good luck! Yeah, the dungeon also giving like another 8 or 9 million on its own, in addition to normal dungeon EXP, is definitely going to mean that we are fine for the rest of the expansion. Also, I gotta change my title. Also, I said I was in Neomuna before, but it wasn't ravaged by an invading enemy force. So now it really is Neomuna, huh? Yeah, all that time last stream I was talking about, why isn't Tibbet bringing up the Soul Cylinder? Tibbet didn't see the Soul Cylinder. Kryl saw it like 40 feet away, that he had used a device to achieve an effect. But nothing past that. Oh, we were all meeting up in the bar? Okay. I have lightened up on Osiris and Lightfall just a little bit after somebody else pointed out that he was going through something with Saint at the time. He was grumpy because his husband wasn't talking to him. Hey, Kakiwa, about your status as endless. Yeah, Gulja, huh? Hey, Shale, how you holding up? Shalawani Instance 3. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I have to check something. Player limit reached, already dead. Damn. Everyone was excited about that one. This Aethernet interact distance is just long enough that makes you feel a little uncomfortable stepping close enough to it to use. Tiny traumatized baby. No.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Oh.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja.
This poor kid.
You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
This kid.
What are you saying, Guluja? Take a look around.
He deserves to be getting uppies, not feeling depression.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
Yeah, this kid should be eating tacos.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh no! Hey Kafkua, your son is about to bust in here in about 10 seconds and tell us you're dead, so if you want to get a head start on that. Hey, what's going on with your computer screen? Kafkua. To the summit, huh? And there's still a zone 6 past this. What would zone 6 even be? The music, yeah, let's go. Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use, huh? They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down into the ethereal sea. Yeah, like I was saying, they built their own little mini ethereal sea. An affront to nature, yes, but ethical discussions have to wait. That's pretty funny. If Zaralcha is trying to make himself stronger by consuming the souls of Redgrave City using the Qliphoth, cutting him off may help quite a bit. Origenics sure does sound like the level 99 dungeon then. Sorry, Alizé kinda knows that she's getting left behind on this one. Yeah, okay. Like I was saying, your son's gonna bring up your status as an Endless in a couple seconds. All this time you've known that Sphene is an Endless, haven't you? Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant? Yeah, it hadn't come up is actually pretty good on something that has been this haphazard. You're sure you don't want to come with? What if your mom explodes? Wait, I can just teleport out there using the Aethernet. No need to waste a ticket. This one's free on its own. The Resilient Sun. Alright. The pier and the drift downs. Okay, that pier is actually where you get into the arena. Good to know. Let me switch to Pictomancy real quick. Oof. What else do I need? Gloves? There we go. Origenics now accessible. Alright. Is that really not a world fate? It is where Stone Sea Sky is, apparently. Which is why it has all the little circles on it. Alright, let's rock. Let's hear the music for Origenics. Come on, hit me with it. I'm ready. Ooh. Instant run Avo, thank you so much for the resub. Okay. Finally, a worthy successor in the drum and bass category 2. Checking my notes here. Bismarck. Hey Akari, hope you're doing well. Oh. Let's go! Oh, I accidentally stayed in that stance a little bit too long.
Back off!
The little elevator marker, that's cute. I feel like I've been here before with Jack Fantasy. Yo, what, can you get them a bit closer together, or else it's not a DPS game? This sentry, he's out of range. I can't explain it. Yo, Internet Tray, thank you for the follow. I can't explain it, but this music is kind of Ikaruga to me. Recently taken to the cloud. The entire... Wait. Oh my god, wait. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Entire boxes of regulators. A little beep in the background. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking ant? Wait, how... Wait, what? Hold on. I'm not sure I understand that one. I think I understand that one. Okay. I thought about it for a moment. I think I've got it now. I was expecting a half arena clearance thing, but I don't think it's that. I think it's specifically a hit on the pod and then a donut out to the side of the platform that it's on. Safest way is to just be on the other side of the platform. Like here, I think is safe. Nope. It's not what happened at all. Just kind of randomly slaps at the arena on that side. So you gotta keep swapping. Oh, it keeps going, huh? I got cleaved. Okay. I am not fucking around with that even slightly anymore. I'm just going to let it rock. My apologies. I was not familiar with your game. I got hit by that? Tragic. Ooh, okay. No, not more vasoconstrictor. Collective agony, huh? Jesus. Medica 3? Wait a second. Yo, you holding out on the good shit?
Allow me.
Try this!
Wait, I could have just moved my ley lines! I forget I can do that. Who forgot to upkeep the wall so it doesn't flicker suspiciously? want to look at the design of this dungeon. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. If the charge of the realm's most vital resource or actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed aether compromised to both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Okay. Priority observation subject. Identification number 161127, named Namika, physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Aether extraction completed. Alright. Namika. Yeah. She has already been processed. The souls are the white matter and they're being sent to Zoralja. The memories are the yellow matter and they're being sent elsewhere. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul aether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory aether to the mesoterminal, root and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Okay. So we're not focusing on the upkeep of beast memories. Hello. All the instructions are on the task. No. Dogs do not go to heaven? No! Why do you all have to say things like this?
Allow me.
Deceiver, huh? There are lines on the floor. Yeah, okay, that is literally the attack it looks like. Cool, I'm familiar.
Hold on.
Oh, there are actually a bunch of enemies here now, though. Okay, understood. Not very strong, though. Fair enough. Ooh, initializing turrets on one side only. Oh wait, I want to actually get knocked into a turret. Because otherwise I would get knocked back into the outside because they weren't actually there. Whew, realized that at the last second. Whoa, 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 hey, where's all this anger coming from? Hey, guys. Hey, y'all. You want to maybe chill? Fuck it. Chill by force.
Try this.
No holding back.
I overcapped. Just barely, but I did. Let me just spend these. Take care of them now. There we go. Can't update it right now. Okay. This won't be comfortable? Oh. I see. Up we go. Oh, he is in range of all four. Perfect. Before this guy dies, I'm going to unload every foul I have. And all the flares for good measure. Okay, well, he is finally dead. So that's going to do it for him. I wonder if flare rotation is a gain on... I wonder how many targets flare rotation is a gain on. Is it literally 2+? Bye. Project Soul Currency is not imploding because of Zaralja. Project Soul Currency was always doomed to failure because it takes... The more people die, the more energy it takes to upkeep their memories. And the Queen can't bear to lose even a single member of their civilization. So she is forcibly upkeeping the entire history of her people in an escalating bid for energy that is culminating with her needing to invade a second plane. Actually, word, yeah, Neomuna. It's kinda Neomuna. Except Neomuna isn't unsustainable. The Cloud Arc actually manages to kind of stay neutral on energy spending. This plan, on the other hand... My energy bills are too high. Can someone help me budget this? 200 lights, 300 healing, 4.2 billion endless program. Oh no. Automat toys. It's got giant purple beans. This isn't even a boss. This is just a large enemy. Oh no. Don't make cannons appear near the side of the arena. Don't do it. Automatoys, yeah. There's no end. You do not like this tortoise and its constant huge AoEs? I don't mind it much. The stomp can't be stunned, but can be slept. No kidding. Yeah, it can. Good to know. Probably just something they didn't put in intentionally. Monks are crying. Innovations Excess, Ambrose the Undeparted. Okay. There's just no room on the bar for it. Sorry, Sleep. Ah, I can feel the effects. My psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Put your controller on the floor. No, the flan are out! Huh? Hey everybody, welcome back to the Desert of Shifting Stands? Desert of Shifting Sands, it's your boy Ambrose. Ah! I see that the crew saw a mechanic that I missed. Okay. That's pretty sick. Ambrose, you're awful. You got a pretty cool move. Increasing psychokinesis potency, huh? Uh-oh. Wait, wook my ley lines. Wook my ley lines. Mama T, my ley lines. A Diamond Weapon EX move? Yeah, that was in Weapon EX for sure. The writer for this part of the Soul plot point. You know, when you think about Dark Souls, it's actually pretty fucked up, right? I definitely see what the devs mean when they said they were bringing more difficult mechanics back. It does feel... First off, hell yeah, level 100. It does feel like they are ramping up encounter difficulty, even in basic dungeons. Congratulations, thank you. Action learned, Flare Star. Let's go. I'm actually gonna switch the elemental gauge back to its non-simple mode. Because I want to put the astral gauge next to it. Oh yeah, what do you all have to say about the dungeon? What did you think? Pretty cool, huh?
It's not opening.
Oh, come on.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Then up to the Queen's chambers. Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. No, wait, this is the Sundowner facility sort of area.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Doing a little VR training.
Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
Just like the good old days after the Umbral Calamity.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of these are empty, huh?
Yet the light is out on most of these.
How juiced up is Zoralja right now?
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Well, and then he cut down many more for the souls associated with the regulator. Oh. Hey, gang.
Alphino and Y'shtola and Astinian too.
Oh, we noticed you were 3 people short for a full NPC trial. Oh my god.
The enemy
Oh.
has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Made it just in time.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
To the top of the tower.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
Hey, Zoralja. Your portal opening days are over. Give me the regulator.
You hear me?
We will.
If you want it,
Every one of us.
you'll have to take it. But you already knew that. Huh.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
That's right, it's a Gaia and Terra situation.
The speculation must wait.
Which one? Probably the 9th, let's be real. Well, I didn't do shit. Oh, no, there it is. He is in a chair!
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Okay, let me just confirm. The final boss fight is players only, correct? Great, I'm going to do this one with NPCs. Oh, and I get to use Flare Star for the first time. Let's rock. Oh, I forgot to do my portrait. Driver's license pivot. This isn't the final boss. No, we have another sector. We are solving one half of Alexandria's royalty problem. The degree to which you all continue to misspell Tibbet despite it being on screen for up to 40 hours is genuinely shocking. This isn't like razzing you, it's just... it's one of those things. He hasn't hit his devil trigger yet though, but he is glowing with blue energy, huh?
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Explicit.
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh! I see.
Down with you!
Oh, it goes back out? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a wipe. Alright. Show me your motivation.
By the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
I'm hollering. You can hear me hollering. You're aware.
More! I need more! What visions are these?
Stop us!
Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Aw, Justinian's watching out for Alphino. That's so cute. Uh-oh.
No limits will bind me.
Soul overflow. Okay.
You cannot stop us!
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Oh. I accidentally dropped out of Astral, which does completely reset my Flare Star meter. Okay, so dropping Astral is now very bad. Soul Overflow again, okay. Interrupted. Oh, not targetable. Oh, shit. And his son. This is a checkpoint? Okay.
There is no miracle.
My son means nothing to me.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh, he's got a missing second head. He did. That is absolutely a double trigger for what it's worth. He's missing a head of reason. He has given up on reason completely. Okay. Oh, it's outside this time. Okay, got it.
Creation yields to my command.
Holy shit. This EX fight is gonna be nuts.
My will resonates with reality.
Hold still. You cannot stop us.
Mine is the path.
Away with you!
What the fuck? Oh no! I think this spot is safe from both.
Fly, my blades. All is mine to make.
Nope. Fucked up. Half full? Okay. Half circuit. Oh, okay. Half the arena and the outside. Got it. Thank you all for going out. I appreciate it. Out and right. Okay. Holy shit, I nearly died. That was genuinely close.
Why is the power?
I won't lie, y'all. Black Mage is kind of back to a position of don't fuck up, and I'm kind of here for it. No! Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Hold still. No mercy.
Phew.
Try this!
Resonate. Hold still. No mercy.
Okay, idling.
Hold still. Hold still. You made this.
Jesus Christ. That fight is so real. I love it. Holy shit, I finally have my Virgil fight. Like, that's very explicit. Like, I know that I was just talking about the other day about how, you know, wow, only seen one other piece of media in my life. Sure feels like this piece of media, but come the fuck on. Come on. He's Virgil. He summons swords repeatedly. Oh my god. Alright, let's start. I'm gonna read through what chat was doing. Dawntrail now stands for Devil Trigger. DT now stands for Devil Trigger, alright. I'm at the Temen. I'm changing the title to I'm on the Temen Negru.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Needs more power, summon swords, daddy issues. Yeah, that's a Virgil.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululcha.
He still had that, huh?
It's not over.
Yeah, what's about to happen here? Am I going to the 9th? Ooh, that'd be pretty good.
Queen Sphene?
DMC2 arc begins. No!
Zeralja is
Lamatino.
gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Did you not hear the part where he said that she was here for energy?
Sphene?
This is not over for her. Her plan just can't rely on a warmonger
Why
anymore.
are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
Yeah, time for that other shoe to finally drop.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
And so Terra must take over Gaia.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Doing the personal plea when the...
Your Majesty.
more impersonal one hasn't quite worked.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
And there are ready and willing sources of both ether and worship for you.
Seven hells.
Yeah, we should have done this a bit ago. It's already juiced up, though.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Of course the Asians did this.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
So that is an
Alas,
Orosite in there.
They failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no
Found our Zone
choice
6 name.
but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Have Terra take over Gaia, clearly.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
It is the simpler answer.
Wait.
That's a big void gate. Oh, never mind. Oh, but she's gonna be back with the rest of...
Oh, Sphene.
She's gonna be back with the rest of her world. Got it. And the connection to living memories cut off. So Kafkiwa can't keep guiding us from here. All of the living people here are still able to continue living. They're just not connected to the cloud anymore. Yeah, you're right. Levin Gate, we'll call it, not a Void Gate. How you doing, buddy? Bad. Sorry, Anvil, I'm just gonna poke around at your mom's droid real quick. Oh, that's true. She could just jaunt over to any of the remaining reflections. That would be a problem. Well, there are vanishing few reflections that we have not been to or do not know the status of. Yeah, it seems like the people who died here had their memories beamed to the other side somehow. Everybody just, you take a nap. You're going to need to fight something soon. That's not how it works, buddy. Hug for the little man. Carne asada? I know it's not the food she should be having, but listen, she's been looking for tacos for most of this expansion. You assume I've done my role quest. You assume wrong. I have not. I was told I did not have to, that they only unlock die channels. Oh, and the people still remember Zoralja, huh? Control has gone to the prince. This small child now controls one of the most powerful armies on the continent. Gulja, King of Alexandria. Aww. Poor little guy. He's still worrying about other people? Oh, this poor kid. This kid needs therapy. Oh no, buddy! How could anyone hate the most precious little boy? Someone needs to give this kid uppies. Look at that, he's jumping for it. See, the thing I'm concerned about with regards to the operation of Solution 9, though, is that I'm assuming that their plane is mostly overrun by lightning aspected ether. We could let it trickle in and let Solution 9 literally just use it over time, gradually increasing the etheric density of... The big band is back. Gradually increasing the etheric density of the source, but that would still end with 11 sickness that, admittedly, Alizé could absolutely just whip up a couple of pigs. Gulja dealing with family problems? Oh no, a drawing of the baby? Mom's mad, dad's dead. We don't know who his dad or who his mom is. Like, the queen nominally, but... Alright, that was all a lot. I'm going to really quickly step away, take a small break, and then we're probably just going... That's probably going to be the last, like, large-ish break we have. After that, we are likely sitting down until the end. Which I'm guessing is going to be another, let's say 6 hours, possibly. If I take a while. 4 to 6 hours, we'll say. So, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I reheated my food. I did not refill my water. I was so close. I'm almost... Hold on. One sec. Sorry. I'll be right there. Okay, back. Let's go. I've heated up some leftovers. I've gotten my snacks. The only thing I didn't get is some tea. We might make that later. We'll see. Time to continue. All the way to the dawn.
You are returned!
Oh yeah.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
So how are you ready to be an uncle? What? What?
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains, and you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
So this is our nephew.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
That's right, you're an uncle.
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle
Uncle
Kona.
Kona. Uncle Kona. Gotta take some getting used to.
I suppose I am your uncle.
Yeah.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear.
This boy is
Gululja
precious.
is his own person. he had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Mm-hmm.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
You all wouldn't be an asshole to a child, would you?
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh, just a heads up, if you hear any pops in the background. My mic's been pretty good about catching them, but it is, for those not watching today, the 4th of July. Now that Zoralja is dead, I think I feel fairly confident in saying I'm okay with Zoralja's character as it ended up. I do think his fate goal was immensely less interesting without any glimpse into him, the person. Like, he had a large focus on individual strength and all that, but that just kind of... His stated goals were boring and nonsensical. And so I didn't want to pay much attention to him. Post-time skip, he's actually a more interesting character. Zoralja, rather. Well, killing Jafar is like... If we're to continue the metaphor, killing Jafar is like killing Lady's dad back in DMC3. Only if he wasn't actually the person behind everything. If he just straight up murked Lady's dad and continued on his way. Jafar was the closest thing he had to a head of reason, yes. Auntie Wilklamat, do you have games on your tombstone? Also, Tibbet having the entirely reasonable reaction of Ritra was here? Excuse me? Pardon? So anyway, we're going through that gate underneath, Cenote, right? We're going out through that gate? Time to go inside the Stargate. That's right. Corn servant. Is Corn Servant in Solution 9? We have to double check. The people out there are in desperate need of corn. Sorry, the Alphino. Tell him the answer, buddy. For the Warriors of Light that don't think they would have figured it out by now. I appreciate the number of times they give you options to be like, Science Crew. Tell them. they're not at playing into the wool is a bit of a dummy trend. They're playing into the wool can be a bit of a dummy trend. The thing? What thing are you giving me? Kona, you didn't get me a taco voucher, did you? You would become my favorite of the promises. Sorry, Lamati. Ah, okay. Yeah, the artifact gear. Oh, they show the locks on the die channels as actual locks. Now that's a look. That's pretty good. Can we visor this? Okay, good. There's a look for her. Let's go. That's actually not bad. It does look comfy. I might just actually keep this as a glamour set. Ooh, it kind of works with the hat. The hat is the same color as the gear I already have. Hold on. Hold on. Just keep her outfit and give her a new hat? Alright. Let's rock. Oh! I was accidentally selecting OBS instead of the game, and so, in doing so, switched my scenes instead of, moved. Do the role quest to play with the die channels? The role quest would take a bit, though, wouldn't they? It's already like 8 in the evening. I'm assuming this is going to be like 3 to 4 hours to finish this and then the dungeons. Have I seen the 7.5 mil mount in Solution 9? Yes, but I only have about 8.2 million gil to my name. So, I can't really afford it right now. At least not if I want to have gil for crafting. Yes, the hat does already match pretty well. If anything, it's a little bit darker than the surrounding. Like, it'd have to be a little bit lighter. To really fit, but... So Kryl was left with a key to get home, and the key to interdimensional fusion, which they attempted to keep out of Queen Spheen's hands by sending it here with.
Turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Yeah, okay. So Kryl's parents, not wanting to take part in the plan, sent her here along with a key to get back through the terminal and the key to interdimensional fusion to keep it out of Queen Spheen's hands. This is how things stayed up until Zeralja? Oops. No. Did you try turning it over?
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gul'jan,
Oh,
would you give it a
good
try?
point.
Me?
What would happen if we use that to fuse the 1st and 13th? We would submit the people of the 1st, a peaceful people, to the plane that has been doing combat for the last several thousand years.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
They already have a general etheric exchange going on. So, both planes should be recovering slowly at this point.
What?
Now we're talking Golden City time. Baby is king now. Okay, but if nobody on this side was going to have enough clearance to open it back up.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it.
They could have locked it afterwards, yeah.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Okay.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
True. They do have that twinsies thing going on.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it, I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Yeah! Let her give him the business.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Aww. Turns to Wuk-Lamat. So she is going to try to go off and do her own thing. You need to stop her. Thank you, tiny child, for opening the gate. Yeah, Kryle's in her 20s. She was at school at the same time as Alphino.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
We'll call it number 9.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphyn's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
I'm gonna go with Perfect Alexandria, if it's all the same to you.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, hell yes. Now, this is a Zone 6.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
The City of Gold. There it is.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the City of Gold.
Living memory. Okay. There's a whole ass volcano over there. No, wait. I'm sorry, Eddie. Come on back out. I clicked the wrong button. Hi. How can I help you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Yeah, we're Endless. Just arriving. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Yeah. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. Oh, you weren't kidding about the Disney World bit. Can't wait to fight Alexander for the 4th or 5th time. I'm being genuine. I fucking love Alexander. Easily my favorite primal. And I say this knowing full well that I use a bunch of Ravana quotes as my announcements. Notifications, that's the word I was looking for. An entire walkway formed of the cool S! Truly, the people of this city are too powerful. Okay, so what, we have like water zone, earth zone, fire zone. They wouldn't want lightning zone. Outside is lightning. So they would either have an ice or a wind zone. Ice zone would make sense. Krim. Really? I did not realize Krim was also here. He's getting annihilated along with everyone else close to the NPC. But
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene?
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
But I'm just...
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Beep. No, y'all, it's too early for the level 100 dungeon and final boss fight.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
There's a lot of Sphene in there to get rid of, so. We've got some time. Thank you. Thank you for the congrats, Chair Gang. I have to... he vanishes every time he gets too close to the objective. Deletion of Grim is already in progress. Hold on. I have my chair somewhere in here. There it is. Chair gang. I finally arrived, all according to plan. Soon. Soon the final battle will commence. Oh. Thank goodness. Someone's found sightseeing logs at this place. Finally, a bicolor gemstone trader. Gargantua hide. I did actually clear out a bunch of my bicolor gemstones by buying many skin. You're not quite sure how she got sightseeing logs this place? How did they get sightseeing logs of Ultima Thule? Don't worry about it. Oh, that's absolutely his mom, huh? No, maybe not. Yes, maybe? Okay, yeah. Kafkua. Aaronville, do you want to give your mom a hug? The zip line? Oh, fantastic. They've got zip lines between areas. Look, it's fun here. We installed a zip line. Man, we can teleport. We installed a zip line. Please. You holding up okay, buddy? Yeah, that's fair, actually. Yeah, it kinda does. If they're all endless, this is going to be a rough zone. Considering we are going to be meeting the people whose power source we're going to be shutting off shortly. Oh, okay, it's going to be more direct than I thought then. Erenville is having a bad week, yeah. One big tower per zone, huh? Okay. While you're grabbing ether currents for the third zone, don't just decide to do them all at once. Wait for the ether current quest to pop up for it. The currents are close to where the quests take you. Okay. Will do. Preservation, huh? Right, the Umbral Clock Tower. You're telling me that the FF9 expansion is dealing with themes of death and mortality? Say it ain't so. No, I haven't. Cryle, you think that we would get to the final zone without you finding your parents and having to deal with that? No, they're here somewhere. Yeah, no, the previous expansion was definitely, like, more acceptance of life as it comes, and this one is, like, acceptance of death, sort of theme-wise. It's your first time eating, is it? Yeah, remembering and honoring the dead. As well as a note in the first half about understanding cultures. To which I don't know that there's been a full synthesis of those two things, but those popcorn kernels are fucking huge. Corn Servant would be all over this place. That's a good point. I should probably go to Solution 9 and find Corn Servant, so when Corn Servant pops up here, I'll be able to help. What as texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. I see. We've gotta act up a bit here, Graha, to avoid attracting attention. Tastes like nothing, so regular popcorn? Wait a minute. Saltiness is exquisite. The Vex were brought up earlier in this expansion. I wonder if that comparison still holds true now. Not really, except for, like, they do appear to be living in a simulation, but this is very much, like, by design. Which side of the... Oh, he was on the other side of the river. Okay, let's really quickly go to Solution 9 and find Corn Servant. And then we'll come back here to lay load Nemno. Jesus Christ. Why did they do this to me? I need to complete the Corn Servant quest line, everybody. Tasteful memories, there. I've identified a probable corn location. Yes! Es un elote! Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn. Disappointed that this didn't fill the entire map with speech bubbles? Oh no. No chance. That would be too cruel. Oh, she's sitting at a table and she's disgruntled. Is it because you're hungry, ma'am? Ah, okay. Injury, not hunger. Apologies, ma'am. The Corn Servant and I are here to help. Surely this Chitona needs some corn. An energy drink, huh? Continue searching. There! By the Arcadian, rather. How can the Corn Servant help this poor person if they're unable to taste? We need to get them something with a good texture, then. Much like in popular anime Dungeon Meshi. Tacos. Corn Servant, truly you're incredible. This dish was cooked by the great corn servant! Oh man, that sucks. Depression over the death of a loved one, but you don't even remember that there was a loved one that you lost to explain the depression. She can see corn servant! Another chosen. There it is. We'll never let you go hungry. Gives you the corn servant minion. The end of the corn servant questline. He'll be with me forever now. So to FF9 knowers, are these areas based on FF9 zones, or is it just a Disney World? Just a theme park? Okay. It depends. There goes soft breb. So it's spread this far, has it? Dangerous. Sorry, what has the beavers? A monkey took his ring. No. Terrible fate. Soft Breb and I will kill these monkeys together. God, that ability looks cool. Absolutely incredible work. But this is Disney World. Why are there murderous beasts? When high concentrations of ether happen, you know, some things can go wrong. Just the way of things. Ah, okay. Less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. There's barely enough ether to store them, and only enough ether to instantiate less than 1/10 of the population at a time. Tickets for the gondola. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's take a gondola ride. Do people remember the dead after they die? Not if the regulator takes it from them. Yeah, gondola ride, let's go. If you forgot someone, do you remember them when you yourself die? It seems like yes. Could the Queen just upload these folks to solar robots and hope the sun doesn't go out? The sun would be a large supply of fire ether, but also extraplanetary travel is a actual significant problem. Interdimensional travel is literally more feasible than extra planet space travel at this point.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Do you want to go on an adventure or something else?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Yeah, journey before destination and all that.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Aww.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
And yes, also, it has been explicitly stated that the only thing that can sustain the endless is the life force of living things.
I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Oh.
What would I have done then, had I this?
A gondola?
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Could Tibbet? Absolutely not. Oh, it's just barely south of here. It's not that far out of my way. Oh, fireworks are going off in earnest now. Happy 4th of July in the Magic Kingdom? Pretty much. Okay, I have a feeling I'll be going to Hydro Terminal here relatively soon. You just came in here to say I'm a beautiful person and you hope I'm having an amazing day? Thank you, Sucky Valley. I appreciate it. Had some shit-ass popcorn, look. Oh, also the Sweethearts reunited, yeah. The terminal holds information on people who missed out on shit in life and tries to orchestrate chance reunions. Oh my god, it's a meet cute machine. Holy shit. Serendipity Tron. Yeah, eats dog shit popcorn once. Oh my god, Corn Servant! The city's barely keeping up appearances, but it's secretly falling apart. Yeah, we can juice it up for one last show. You know, the thought occurs that if I'm shutting this off, all of the characters here that have dialogue will just be gone, and all of the work that went into putting them here will be gone. It makes me want to stay here, literally, so I can see more of the things that... Oh my god, it's literally just not even built out of bounds, huh? It's that much of a facade. If you go out here, it's completely unbuilt and there are a couple of water etheric monsters. Like, it's only barely out of view, and you wouldn't know unless you went past it to look at it that way. And there's just a bird over there. Hold on, what? Remembered? Okay, that's... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, someone made all angry. Outrunner. And here's where we will exit Canal Town. No, here's where we arrived. I've made a whole loop. Does the weather here have a name? Reminiscence.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh, that water's gonna be...
Oh.
If it were real water, it would be nasty after this long. Be absolutely foul.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Oh, the music is 100% diegetic this time. There was that little crackle just beforehand. posture is actually great right now. Hydrate already.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Wuklamat!
Huh? Namika?
Where are you? Wuklamat!
Hi, Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
It is a shade of Namika, but yes, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Have you checked the fireworks display?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
But where could my Wuklamat be?
You? Could it be?
And the system deliberately tries to
Yes, Namika.
fulfill
You know these
unfulfilled
eyes,
longings.
This voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh, it is you. Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Not quite what you're thinking, but it's not much better.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have.
Yeah, she just arrived.
Hardships endured to come so far.
She just died. She gets here. It loads her back to her happiest point, caring for Wuklamat as a child. Grown Wook would not immediately trigger her to be like, oh, right, the world outside. I remember now.
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
These aren't even proper copies. It's picking and choosing? No, it's the whole thing. It's just your physical appearance goes to when you're happiest.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
They are proper
I lost
copies.
my
It is the full
child to
copy of their
illness.
memories.
I thought I'd never know happiness again. but it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me.
No, Mika.
You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Aww.
And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go.
They need to figure out
let
another
others
way of
carry on
displaying
in
that a
our
character
stead.
is carrying some stress and pushing
cling
through
to
it.
everything forever.
The hand grip is starting to get funny instead of serious.
Come, let's keep moving.
Oh, hey, an Aether Current. That's crazy, anyway. Don't mind if I do. $500 yalms north, huh? So, different island then. Different zone. The Wind's Path Gardens. Aren't these the things you need to unlock flying? Yes. I kind of want to see the fireworks. Hold on one sec. Those were actually pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming that last push was the last of the big fireworks display, though. The Aero Terminal in the Northwestern Zone holds your memories, huh? It will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form upon shutting down the hydro terminal. Damn, alright. An anti-Endwalker. Make the zones vanish.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Oh no, the Aether Currents are very clearly permanent. The Fates also are very clearly permanent. Yesterland? Oh my god. And also, the side quests stick around. Just because those people still need to be able to give you side quests. Side quests only popped up after you shut everyone down. Yeah, but like... Don't feel bad about deleting us. I don't. Actually, genuinely, I do not. Oh well, I guess it's time to get a tour of Disney World. Oh, and the music is fully gone, huh? After Dark Tour, oh boy! Disney World as you've never seen it before. That's right. You should do it. Yeah, toss a coin in there. tour guide down to the soul. They exist more to help others cope. No, others cannot remember the people who are here. The moment you die, your memory is taken from the memories of everyone who has one of the devices. And at that point... Oh. Hold on. Then also the Endless can take over robot bodies in Solution 9 and meet up with their loved ones that no longer remember them? What is giving you that impression? The Queen has done that. Nobody else has. And Kafkiwa explicitly said that most people have no desire to leave this place. The only reason that she took over a robot and left was because of an overwhelming personal desire for exploration. Like, we're all talking a lot about it, but you all are coming up with a lot of justifications that is ignoring the fact that this is functionally an afterlife for them. It is not for somebody else's benefit other than Spheen's by virtue of she doesn't want to let them die, but for all intents and purposes, these are the people. And they are in heaven. But heaven is running out of batteries, so we're shutting it down so it doesn't start eating planets to keep going. Feels like the gold saucer. The basement of the castle. It's all Disney World. This is all Disney World. Top to bottom. It is started as Disney World, it is continuing. Heaven exists and it's Disney World. I am in Twinkle Park. Enchanting floor fresco, huh? Sir Otis? Aww. He had fans. My god, Sir Otis is going to defend the people! No, Tibbet, don't intervene. It's just a show. Tibbet, it's a show! Well, we're helping out defeat Darth Vader, I guess. I guess I was wrong about that being the end of the fireworks.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Yeah, no problem, Steiner.
Your bait's so strong.
That was amazing, Otis.
Sorry.
And you too, miss.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Yeah, his shield's less dinged up, and so is his sword, but...
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
This is probably a memory scan from ages
delicious
ago.
repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
He's so stupid, gang.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
It's definitely an Otis.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
What's the name of the play?
I take my
What's the
leave
name of the play,
Good day.
Otis? How many attending nobles are gonna be impressed?
Founding celebration?
Well, when we get a full I Wanna Be Your Canary, I'll just step away for a couple minutes. Can I jump up on the carousel? Yeah! No! Wait, can I? We're so close. Maybe once I can fly. So, Doc, was this the third area you were talking about, if you're here at the moment? Next zone. Okay, this is only the second zone. Understood. And they just have Spriggans here, huh? Oh my god, they're nerd Spriggans! They're Spriggans with glasses! That's so cute! Oh! That one just hit a combo on me! I'm absolutely stealing that once I get up to being a level 100 blue mage. I guarantee it. I mean, yeah, correct. Have I caught Dawn yet? I'm real close. We got a whole golden city here. I fought Virgil earlier. That was good. But I am in like the last, I'm assuming, 2 hours of the expansion. This is very clearly Steiner. Are there currently fireworks going off in literally every cardinal direction from me? Mostly south, but otherwise, yes. But yeah, Steiner got off to a bad start with the local furry and is being forced to mend relations before we turn off the battery, keeping everybody in heaven here. Wear animal costumes and go tell people about the play? Okay, anything for the children. Though I'll tell you right now, what the children long for is the mines. Any resemblance to trademark dinosaurs, living or dead, elephants, anything. It's Dimbo. Don't call him Dimbo. That's worse. That's so much worse. Alright, froggy costume or... Oh, bunny costume. Okay. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. They are definitely going at it with those fireworks, though. Yo, come see the show. Steiner worked really hard on it. We need to get this boy a list. It's a new one. Oh, it isn't fully dark yet here either. It is sunsetting. But not actually like sunset yet, which is why the fireworks are so surprising. Oh my god, little trash and recycling bins. It really is just Disney World. Like, I know we've said that it's just Disney World. It's just Disney World. Rabbit on a motorcycle. Dee-dee-dee-da-dee. Oh, I can't change classes to look at the lookout? I'll just take it while I'm here then. It's barely any EXP. Unable to do lookout while wearing a guise? Terrible fate. Anyway, time to get down to Steiner. The fastest way I know how. There we go. Oh, I could have clicked off the guys up top and then switch classes. Would you like to perform in the play? A little sword play? Sure, why not? Just a little sword fighting in the local play. Yeah, a story about Alexandria and Lindblom. Proto-Alexandria. How good are you at QTEs? Pretty good. No. All right, let's go. Am I close to the next Aether Current? 274 yalms east. Okay. Just imagine their Disney fireworks. They have Paisa here? I'll admit I wasn't expecting that. They are very fluffy though. And then yeah, the moment I want to hold on, I want to go past another forbidden zone. Let me see what's fucked up in your architecture here. When you turn Disney World off, the fireworks will go away. No, those will stay. Such is life. Oh, it's in the castle. Of course it is. Hold on, I can't be in the play yet. I have to go get that Aether Current. Wherever it... Oh, it's right there. Alright, I actually need to step away for just a second. Could you imagine Defunct Land narrating this city? Could you imagine the Defunct Land video about Alexandria covering all the, like, goes over the basic structure and then starts to go into the power issues and how it's not sustainable?
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh my god, I just realized our vacation expansion ends with us going to Disney World. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
You're wondering if those children died as children. No, they were reincarnated at their happiest point in life. Okay, so maybe then, but not guaranteed. No. Let's go!
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
They weren't told.
Unbelievable.
What? We wanted to help. Choreographer.
I am killed.
You must flee, all of you.
Oh, tiny Sphene.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
And then they activated Alexander.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
He's having a flashback. No, he's having a flashback.
And
what?
then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
That only did a little bit of aether vampirism. Oh boy.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
You know, you all were joking about it earlier, but there is no guarantee that this is
If
not
I may ask,
a shard of a Manderville
during
man.
your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
He's a goof, but he ain't stupid.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
So if I strike you down, I will do
I should meet the living.
my queen a service.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
As long as it's remembered. Haha, gotta go.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
Right now, it's kind of a
Descendants
hell
of your
tower.
people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
I'm glad. Do you have a goofy helmet?
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
What do you remember after that?
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
You all have
Whatever
such
you may
funny
have
names for
failed to do,
Alexandrians.
You're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Why are they all going to the basement? Don't worry about it, Otis. Talk to you later. Kinda. Aww. I can't jump down there? What a shame. I know this Otis would have loved the baby. Yeah, Aaronville. Immediately doing that well.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Time to make this Disneyland defunct. The Sanctuary of the Strong. I appreciate how the environmental designers had to design this place to look good after it was shut down. And they managed to do that by means of, like, putting in aspects of it, like the plants and everything, that will gradually fade away, but aren't, like, instantly rendered to black stone like the rest of it. The next bit is the region you mentioned. Don't grab the Aether Currents, just wait for the trip around. Okay. Galacats are here in the... More like Galacats, am I right, folks? Call that one Acro. Acro the Arrow Cat. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Okay, it gives you a zone. It's not actual riddle quest line. That makes sense, considering when they've ever put in actual riddle quest lines, people lose their goddamn minds and just ignore it. Four lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. The western one. Over the river, in sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Behind the pointy hat, huh? Holy shit. Well, that's an A rank. Seeing a quest giver like this reminds me of Youngling is always a term I'll associate with Star Wars. And honestly, there are two things about like the prequel movies that'll never get, there are two things about the prequel movies that are never going to get old for me. One is jokes about the younglings, and two is the younglings. The princess awaits your return. You also need the password. I want to be your canary. Aw. That's cute. Nah. Gem Keeper got me. I wonder if the battle music still plays here. Or if it stays quiet once you've shut down the zone. Are the fireworks starting back up again? Time for the 10 p.m. show. I see. You have now also cleared MSQ? Nice. Yeah, I'm assuming that I can call upon you and Doc once time rolls around for both the final encounter and the post-game dungeons. Feed your pony. I want to greet your kitty. I want to be your canary. A kid by the entrance who just tells people where everything is? That's so cool of him. Oh, we're firmly not in not America at this point. This is, yo, what's good? I'm assuming that, you are fully aware that we're on a different plane of existence right now. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Come on. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna have to do a little test of courage in the volcano. Poor Erinville. Don't think I don't notice that Erinville's mom is very specifically waiting to do her terminal last so she can spend just a little bit more time with her son. I'm also curious about the giant arena. Yo! They got my boy walking around here as a normal enemy? Let's go! Come to Scenic Disneyland anytime. We got Liquid Flame. There were Pepsi Mans in the water zone and I missed it? Oh. Oh my god, are they summoner battling? No, they're just actually fighting each other. Wizard fights. How does Tippett feel about wizard fights?
Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
She wants in, obviously.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Uh-huh. Some sort of origin of Nemean scholars? Or scholarship at the very least? Those were the Lalafell from the cutscene. Those are her folks. Tippett's on the same page.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Aww.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Come on, give her a hug.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
Yeah, it's probably been longer than 20 years for
There's
these
a
two.
spot there where we can relax and chat.
And remember, the computer system is explicitly built to try to allow these things to happen. Ooh, Materia 11 are starting to pop up. Well, I guess I've already got most of this area. Rainbow Hot Springs. Her dad really is just kind of going along with it, huh? You can't solve everything with food? Okay, no, I'm on her side for this one. Food can absolutely help diffuse an awkward situation. Damn, you can't do the water float emote there. Wait, can you do it here? Hold on. Yeah! Alright, just getting to vibe in the pool. Okay, now you know I have to go into the Forbidden Zone, right? Aw, they said that it wasn't real lava, though. Cheeto Yeti is here. Cheeto Yeti's having a great time. Oh. Hello, B rank. Flavian? Or perhaps Flavian? And his son, Georges. Tibbet thankfully did bring some food from the source. His snack for today? Beer. Right. Gold Star ice cream. Alright, sounds like a plan. Florid man? It's him? It's whomst? Should I know this guy? Oh, Florida man. You're talking to a transportation expert. Ice cream. It's not gonna taste like anything. This should help break the ice cream, though. Haha. Good luck.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
He is mad distracted over something. Or maybe he's just awkward.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Everybody at the next table just thumbs up, yeah!
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
You gonna go gas her up? Oh no, Theme of Antics is playing. Graha, no. Graha, it sounds like all the items in the city have started bouncing. What are you doing?
Raha?
What? What is your plan? This is how I'm feeling. Yeah, correct. What the fuck is he doing? Hey, look how fast I can eat ice cream.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
That one was a bit
It really does taste
melty.
so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Hey everybody, can you give us a noise like you're horking down an entire ball of ice cream at once? Raha, it's alright, you don't have to finish that. Toss it into the lava.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Yeah.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Huh.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo, then.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach
The volcano
you a
is
thing or two
Epcot.
about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
So Kryle's legacy is one of a couple of disparate worlds merging, huh? Could be anything. No, Ned's not behind this. I'm just saying that it is at least appropriate that Kryle here is going to be the one looking into this. Oh, it is just funny to say is Ned behind this. The idea that enough people have stuffed evil into a tree that it becomes a whole-ass problem is, In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. Just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. Unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end. Those who still lived could do naught but praise they huddled together for warmth. Keepers of a mighty relic. Well, it's the appearance of a crystal. By whose hand it was wrought is unknown. Uh-huh. More space Oricite. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. The relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Some kind of Dawntrail. You don't say. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they'd succeed in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proving invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed the calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Turning off the power gets rid of this backstory data too? No. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again is the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. I see. Ding ding, correct. Oops. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exact neat detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. My name is Vivi. I'll shut down at the end of the tour. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. So we'll just kind of tool around and ask you if we have any questions? Nope. You're going to go on a guided tour. Your character of Rude Warrior of Light. Oh, and there will be a quiz. Yes, of course. Oh boy, more reading. Why are the screens not active? Wait, can't I read them myself? That pattern of Malala motif. If I may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Yep, I got this part. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. They are literally giving me the answers, huh? Oh, okay, no. Got it. Cool. The fifth umbral calamity, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. Yep. Huh. The entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Oh shit, that's the Alo Alo Isle story. The Milala came from the source. That's why they had Orosite. Holy shit. Okay. I did battle with a statue of the speaker. I never even considered that. And they had the orb. Oh my god. They ran from the source during the fifth umbral calamity. Huh. And you just don't get that if you haven't done Alo Alo Isle, I guess. Each reflection does not need a specific type of calamity, but the reflection and the source have to have a calamity of the same kind at the same time. That's the important part. Because they really messed up the Void by giving it a dark calamity but not doing the same with the source at the same time. So the Void just got locked down. Oh, yeah, you weren't kidding. It's just right here, huh? Those look like Asian masks, if anything. Well, as known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows the purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. How many types of masks are there? At least two. Surprise, and I'm gonna call that surprise, I'm gonna call that angry. Happy. Angry, happy, surprise. Sad, maybe? So it seems like 4, probably? It is also reminiscent of one of the Alo Alo boss's faces. Yeah, you're right.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
If you gotta ask, it's Asians.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Or Orosite at this point.
By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both
The key was the Orosite in the chalice. The chalice was a electrope device that they used to manipulate it.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
They are scientists. They're pretty quick on the uptake.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now.
hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Bonus name.
Maya. Our dearest Maya.
Aww.
I love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Aw, that's so cute. Aw.
You know how to do it.
I do.
fireworks, though. Well, we are on to MSQ 100. Can I just hop off? Come on. Come on, that's so much faster. Oh well. Back through the pyro terminal. Seemed like my guess for how much time we had left was pretty on the money, though. Are they gonna make Erenville shut the last one down? I don't think they're gonna make him. I think he's going to. But I think it's gonna take some doing, because why would he want to? He's struggling with this right now more than anybody else in the party. So getting him to do that is going to be a rough ask. Oh, by they you mean the writer? Yeah, fair. Ooh, I wonder what this orb was before I shut it down. Probably should have come in here and checked. Oops. These are the mistakes we make. It was like a Magni? What? Oh, a solar system display sort of thing? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I just gotta accept a second quest real quick. And then we're off to the races after that. Nope. The Arena of Valor, huh? Alright, sure. Do these folks specifically pop up after you shut the zone down? Yes, they are folks that pop up who are still lingering, who you are helping kind of get their last wishes out of the way. Wait, was it? Fighting familiars, wood versus solid gold. Will Malala traditions triumph, or will modernity make its mark in this momentous match? Yeah, sorry, the offensive power of wood, solid gold doesn't stand a chance. Need a frigid treat to beat the heat? Shocking all your taste buds with volcanic lightning, a new flavor of frozen delight that's got customers asking, how can something be so hot be so cool? Sphene does know a lot about what her people are and what they want, actually. Sphene has very explicitly been built up as someone that knows each of her subjects by name and takes the time to try to care for all of the people that she can to her own detriment. It's the source of the problem we're having. Huh. I mean, I can't pop in there to help, but... But a Hans did just show up. Hold on, can I get in to fight the Hans? Or do I have to be able to fly to get to the Hans? It's looking like I have to be able to fly to get to the Hans. There's one entrance? Okay, cool. I'll find it later. I can get in without flight. Great. That's right. I'll wait for flight. Don't worry. I'll be doing plenty of fates eventually. I'm sure I'll see the haunts again. The folks here seem pretty chill with being switched off for the most part. The ones that we are talking to, yes. They understand and ultimately empathize with their queen, but they are still kind of happy to be here. What are these blueprints for? Oh, the blueprints for the Mezzo terminal. Terminal, rather. A towering statue of their savior. Yeah, okay. Man, I'm just thinking, like, there's actually a fairly significant gain, story-wise, that I just happened to get because I like doing the Criterion dungeons. And something about that tickles me just right. I wanted to see the story of Alo Alo Island, and I got all the endings and finished it completely, and what do I get but the actual home place of a race from the next expansion? And I'm sure that, like, if you didn't have it, some other people would mention the people of the Isles, but like, if I open up the VNC Dungeon Finder and I actually go over to the Alo Alo information, just kind of skip through them a bit. It's all just there. I do really enjoy running the Criterion dungeons as well. It's fun. The Criterion dungeons are one of those things where, like, I enjoy the puzzle solving aspect of it, but it's sometimes, like, when I'm, like, usually when I have about 3 or 4 left to go in terms of endings to get, I'm just like, kind of wish I could speed this up a little bit. Alright, so you said something was under attack nearby? Aw. He's so brave. What? Yeah, there was a hole to the side, but who needs to go through that? I need jump. Oh, it is right over here, huh? Yeah, you weren't kidding. These quests do take us right next to the Aether Currents, don't they? Hang on there, buddy. I'll be in a minute. No, this ground and rock didn't change back. This is actual, real ground. Not just walkways. Don't worry, buddy. I got the hammer for him. Got him. The lava was fake, though. Yeah, the lava was fake. Okay. Cool. Managed to save the small creatures. Huh. Capybara! They're so cute! Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. The way they just kind of wobble to walk is very cute. How close am I for Aether Currents? I can't remember how to check. Also about to lose my way here. Hold on. Travel tab? Is that one of the... Got it. Okay, Aether Currents. So we have 2 wild ones and 1 more, and then that's it. Wait, do I just have to... Oh. Yeah, fuck this. We're not walking. Coming and doing things here post-game when the whole zone is completely silent ought to be interesting. It might be completely silent, or they might just set up a different song here afterwards. Like a somber song, but a song nonetheless, right? Isn't the whole reason that he needed to find the Golden City to get his mother's approval to go on adventures in the first place? That feels like a very sweet way to end this plot line. It's for his mom to give her big go-ahead for him to explore the world and see everything he can see. The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. I see. No. Pulling the battery on a machine labeled Afterlife. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's basically just what we're doing anyway. We're just doing it more politely.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Aww.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
There's a lot in there, but it feels more embarrassment than hurt.
That was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Well, sounds like you're just gonna have to take up that mantle, Erenville.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Sorry, I'm dying at these three little guys doing a funny little dance.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah, taking a tour through the botanical gardens. The botanical gardens where you can just go in and gather? Oh, thank goodness. Oh. More spell speed, please. Thank you. I will take every spell speed you have. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I called you cute. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it. Whoa. The knowable, huh? Oh, it just gives you the whole thing at once, huh? What? Man, can't have any fun here. It won't let me jump off any ledges. Can't even jump over the railings. Tragic. I come all the way to Uncle Bob's Fantanima Land and they won't even let me jump off the railing. Oh wait, those trees actually look familiar. Got a couple of those living outside now. Am I going to be here in just a couple minutes? Yes, unquestionably. However, when I'm here, I don't want to have to be repeatedly cracking the compass. I just want to be able to go. Alright, and that's the last one. Once again, I am free of the Aether Compass. Until next expansion. Now, the only thing that button will summon is a comfy pillow. You also feel like it's just fair to be exploring first in the Just Explore Dome. Rest well, sweet compass. Don't encourage them. They keep making more of them little shits. Despite my best efforts to the contrary. But yes, it did good work. And we will see it next expansion, for sure. As always. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Aoife tree. I always want to say the Life tree, because it always looks like an L, but no, the Aoife tree. May not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Tibbet just looking at all these don't cross lines and then going straight over them. These rules are for the endless. Yeah? The plants within capsules? Oh yeah, I see them. Ah, these are all the invasive species, or the species that can't survive here. Understood. That way, plants can also be preserved forever. A net positive. Everybody loves when things survive forever. It's not a bad thing, ever. A blue mage answer. Anyway, yes, I saw one of them. It attempted to beat me up. Unfortunate. Yeah, this thing. Resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. Oh, true. Baby detected. So precious. I mean, he's not wrong. Yeah, she was part of the party of heroes. Of course she would have met Gloof. Aw, Aaronville saw Kryl as a baby. Drove by it earlier, but definitely down for a ride on a flying beastie. Okay, well that's... Getting Kafkiwa's name wrong is just mean. I'm not sure I like this rude warrior of light you're suggesting, Rom. They seem very impolite. Flying capybara? Oh my god. They're so precious. They're gonna let me ride the capybara. Mewapiaras, okay. Oh, you know that she's gonna ride the Mewapihara. Ah! Aaronville's mom is calling him a clever little duck. Yeah, it really is nice. I'm sure I'll get to see it more, but not like this, actually. Now that I think about it, no, I won't. I'm sure she does. That's what's rough about it. Oh, these things are hostile. Oops. Oh.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Give her a little hug. Just on the way out. And then motorbike away, as is tradition. Take one more. God, I wonder what's gonna happen to the Golden City as a whole once we finish the zone. If it's just gonna be like completely dark or... Taking a picture because it lasts longer. Exactly. Plus the environment for this one is actually quite nice. Also because it's the last zone. It's the last one I should get to shut down before the final boss fight and the last dungeon.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh, Iron Blimp. Okay, might be time.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat.
Just in time.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Yeah, about that.
We thank you for your patience.
God, if that
Wait,
big-ass
it's
statue's
already
the final
begun?
boss... Just one very large boss. Some kind of savior, if you will. Dawntrail, there it is. All right, we have hit the final quest. Now, before I go there, I'm going to go to the left to unlock whatever this is and go over here to unlock this as well. These jokers didn't let me get the entire map first. Pointing at the screen. That's Dawntrail. I know them. You're right, what lives must die and never return. Oh wait, stop them as they go to unplug the FF14 servers. Yeah, this area. Volcano Isle. The Will of Yoko Taro. No, we're deleting Queen's Fiend's save file. Ours is remaining stable. VLAND, V stands for volcano. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. I do appreciate that each world was very differently shaped. Windland was very kind of breezy. Waterland had all the canals. Fireland was all kind of pockmarked and difficult to navigate, admittedly, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, what was out here? Nothing, huh? Alright, cool. I should have been doing that on Pictomancer. Oh, well. Hindsight. Very tiny dot on the right? Oh shit, right, the Tower of Mu. Hold on, I can get it on Pictomancer. Let's go. I am assuming that that might be... That's a bit small for an arena. But it is square, so it's not out of the question. Alright, unlock that level 100 dungeon. What is it going to be? Your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Okay. A virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. Okay. So, we're going online. Gotta go into the computer to stop all the downloading. That's right. We gotta log on. We're doing a little Stigma Dreamscape. I wonder if Spheen is going to be like Alexandria now accessible. Alright. If I had a nickel for every time the remnant of a fallen civilization was included in the final dungeon for an expansion, I'd have like 4 nickels at this point, which is actually getting to be sizable. Are we going to have the fight with Alexander? All right. God damn it. I need to fix up my portrait before we go in. Aw, Alexandria. Okay. How much more MSQ is there? After this, like 1 fight.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
The dream she lived.
Have you heard? Princess Spheen is here.
God, Flare Star is satisfying. Welcome to the final days of Alexandria. I'm gonna change that back to simple. And then move the astral gauge so it's just right there. Maybe even shrink it a bit. Yeah, that looks pretty clean.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Immunization protocols. Oh, that's smaller than it used to be. I accidentally made it... Right, well, I'll fix that in a minute. Oh. I was putting out the call to let people know I'll be doing Final Boss in a moment here. Already pre-casting summon greater dudes. What can I say? Oh, elephant. You just have an elephant protocol, huh?
Now I'll show you.
Oh. Whoa. Volatile memory cache. Oh my god. Yo. Okay. That's kind of sick. Oops, I messed up. This means I won't get a flare star either. Foreign entity removal initiated. They're doing spread and stack markers at the same time in a dungeon? Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. They're starting to get much more real with these, huh? Yo, they're making me work for it, huh? I'm trying to keep DPS up, but they are actually making this difficult for me. I dig it, to be clear. This is great.
Something special for you.
This should do it!
Whew.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh shit, late storm surge.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Quick suggestion, look up. Very cool, just overall. Anything in particular I'm looking for? Is there a Bahamut sitting in there somewhere? Straight up. I can't look straight up. Just that? Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's the next zone? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Ma'am, your dogs are sick. Them puppies are howling. We should really see about those. Just in time for the Calamity of Lightning. This was their Calamity. I don't think this is the shard that got rejoined. Like, actively, I do not think it was, because they're still there is the big thing, right? Yeah, it's a Calamity lowercase c, not a Calamity. The biggie.
Allow me.
Either isn't or the Ascians failed. No, there was a Calamity on the source of lightning. They succeeded. Oh, now I recognize you. You're from the tower. You're from, the twinning. Sonic Creeper, man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's only a successful rejoining if everyone on the shard dies. It's only a successful rejoining if the shard in its entirety returns to being a piece of the source.
Take that!
Something that we know they succeeded at X number of times.
Back off!
All right. Corrupted memory cache. Amalgam. One Malcolm.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Disassembly. Whose? Yours. Oh, that didn't get me to the full. It's probably fine. Okay, no, here is fine. Oh, here is not fine. I see. Oh. Split current again, or just one time? Amalgamite? Okay. Alright. I do love how Flare Star looks. It just feels strong, just looking at it. No, too far. Made it. Safe. Just barely safe, but safe. Okay. Come on, let the final boss be Alexander.
You will all live on.
It's Alexandria. Oh. Huh. The golden barrier as well as a significant number of cubes.
And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate Getty protocol.
It's really having trouble now. Like, not that it was not already having trouble, it's extremely having trouble now. The voice effects are very good.
Hold on.
Oh, and these are more of our boy. Like, not exactly our boy, but more of them. Everyone's favorite. It's Steiner. Kind of back. For the love of God, stop all the downloading! Please!
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Computer can't handle the graphical update. Yeah, it's a little buggy, but you know, we're having fun with it. We're watching. It's okay. Need to install CS Source to fix the skybox? How is this still working on Source? Computer gave their best GPU to Solution 9. No, they wanted the fights to be in HD. That's so tragic. Why else do you think they connected this realm to the source? Shut up. Shut up. Stop. Don't. Someone... The Asians start a rejoining and you get source collision noises. Okay, so it's not Alex. That's fine. Oh my god. The Eliminator. Bleeding edge technology. Okay. Alright.
Activate permanence. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Yeah, extreme speed. Energy on the record scratches. Correct. Oh, good news. I'm already here. Oh, shit. Thank you for the tetragrammaton.
Exterminating.
Something special.
Final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
That works. I was saving the LB just for that. I meant to do that.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Yo! That was so sick, holy shit. Okay. I'm a sucker for some of the big particle effects, and that was one of them.
Entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, shit, well. Oh, shit.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
There are lines on the floor. And they're harmful. Terrifying. That they could even turn the lines on the floor against us. Oh god, there was a sword as well. Okay. Shoutouts to Grahati, the real hero today. Jesus Christ.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, it's this again. Okay. Well, I've finally gotten good enough for my Vuln stacks to fall off. Once this fight. Jesus Christ. The final boss might be Alexander. I know we've already had one, yes, but what about second Alexander? Got the orb back just in time. I'm also gonna need to remake the portrait before I get the party together. All right, repair all. And out we go. Hydrate? I'm out of water. Good though. Oscar's good. Now this is a final boss arena.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Is that good? Yo!
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Okay.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
I hit her like 3 or 4 times and she didn't fall over.
You will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
Oh, let's go.
Will be summarily removed.
Yo! Oh! Interfoss now accessible. Now we know which ancient is responsible. Oops. Oh, you know we're getting Dougie in here. I am assuming Loon has slept at this point, because it's been hours. Squad. Need a second tank? Might. Two healers. We could need another tank, because apparently Calico can play also DPS. So yeah, Ikari, if you want to come on in. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. They let you apply glamour plates here. That's so smart. All right. Let's just queue for the last one. Sure, it's Stark? Hold on. Like, are we already friends? Ah, there you are. Okay. And that'll be 8. Perfect. Alright, we have the crew. We're ready.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Legitimate force. Oh shit, that's a double-sided arena attack. Yep. Okay. Third time. The absorption of ether accelerate. She's stealing our lines! No! Our most valuable resource, the lines on the floor. She's taking them. Just can't be allowed to stand. Jesus Christ.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, she did it twice. Didn't see that.
I will show you the world beyond.
Virtual shift. What worlds beyond? Oh shit. What the fuck? They drag it around? Oh, that's fucked up. it be? Another virtual shift, which will probably toss us again, so... Nope, not that time. Alright. Hey, Warrior Light, go on vacation. It'll be fun. Quick trip across the sea. Be a great time. Man, I love final bosses in this game. They go so hard. Both on that side this time, okay. Ooh. Fuck off. That's so dumb. I love it.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh man, this fight is so good. Oh, they're doing a circle? Yeah.
Are you still alive? Activating restored power.
Huh?
Are you still alive? Disengaging suit.
Huh?
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
I feel like we might have needed a tank LB. Whoa! Stack. Apart. Pause. Look away. Got tossed. Got there. Oh, it's all cracked now? That's so sick. That shit's gonna be a nightmare on EX. I can't wait. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a death. Might be.
Deploying drone.
Oh, those coronation drones are so hard to spot. Okay, but this time it's the one that focuses on a person and then does a small AoE in their area. And then a divide and conquer, which was the split.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Shifting
Again? Okay. More than once. That felt like a one-time mechanic, but no. The Majesty. Whoa. Whoa! Apparently not. It didn't like me standing there in that way. Whew. Back up. Pantocross.
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred. System override of confirmed.
Cool.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Hey, we're fighting down here. Give us a sec.
Listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Yo, she brought the big band with her.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Yo!
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
Dynastic diadem.
Feel your pain.
Vulnup.
As if it were my
I didn't do
own.
nothing.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
There was a donut?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
This final arena is great.
I won't let you. I can't.
There, okay, that's what it
Will
was.
Protect my people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Cryptomancer will be cute. Projection, okay. No music right now. Well done, everybody. Can we fix her? No, y'all, I think she's pretty far gone.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
Oh, shit.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
A little bit of scuff at the end, don't worry about it.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
It clearly will not. We'll be the ones to remember it.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Oh, I'm gonna fight him in the arcade. Bet.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
will. Thank you.
Aww. I think this was mine in the first place.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Listen to me very carefully. We finally have one cup that nobody is ever going to poison. Oh, that's so good.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Sphene, Lynn. Okay, it did have a single singer leading into the chorus. They just used the chorus before they introduced the single singer version.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Tibbet mentioning that she is still owed a taco at this time. How appropriate that the door to the Golden City is inside a cenotaph.
The sky-deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
I mean, and understandably so. They loved her.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Baby King! Tiny Baby King!
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
It's lightning systems, right? Oh no, I guess the soul scrubbing system still works. It's just a closed system now. Now that they're not...
Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler
the soul system might still be functional.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
If the soul system is just designed to be a closed system for anyone with the device... yeah, it doesn't have to support the Endless, which I think is the big change. Oh good, the float is here.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Please tell me Tibbet gets a taco, come on.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Look at all the baby bubbles, John! They're so cute. Alizé gets a fruit. Graha gets a taco, but come on. Surely my girl also. The children love Estinian.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
No more once upon a time. Okay, so let's get the bad out of the way first. Just because I feel like it'll be, if I'm giving opinions, starting with the bad is probably appropriate since the worst part of this expansion is in the opening. Like, unfortunately, the beginning portion goes too long. Like, everything after Valigarmanda is relatively fine, pace-wise. Everything up to Valigarmanda takes way too long. I realized they got a whole lot of things to set up. There needed to be something else there, right? I think that some of the character writing, they had to set up a lot since we're in a clean slate. That's true. But more than that, I think some of the character writing early, just isn't very concise, right? Like, it feels like a lot of the character writing early, especially, which I realize is something to say considering the last, like, 2.5 levels are all dedicated to further characterizing Queen Sphene. But given that she's the main antagonist and she hasn't shown up until that point, they had to, like, do some work. But the early writing just felt like they could trust the audience with a bit more, but maybe the problem is that I am trusting the audience too much there, right? Also on the note of early writing, I talked about it a little bit after he died, but Virgil's motivations, Virgil Ja, his motivations definitely start off bad. Like, they actively... Zoral Ja. Yeah, Virgil Ja. That's what I said. We needed a way to spend more time with him? No. He just needed to stop he needed to stop lying about his motivations. Right? I'm going to start a war so I can stop the war, so I can be the person that stopped the worldwide war that led to peace, so I can be greater than my dad is way too much. Right? Like, him just having any sort of, like... If we were to lean further into he's the blessed child and how much pressure was put onto him in that situation, right? But it's not about that. He's just another competitor, and then he starts openly talking fascism out the gate, right? It was always about the pressure and how he didn't feel like he could live up to his father. He had the Virgil and Sparta problem. Like, actively. But he started talking about something entirely unrelated for a significant portion of the early story. Up until the time skip, really. Post-time skip, Zoral Ja is fine. Post-time skip, Zoral Ja is, like, full-on villain, and you can see how he got there. But they never really depicted him as anything even slightly approaching moderate before that, right? The Evil Vizier was the only one willing to talk, but the Evil Vizier was also working on his own agenda that ended up not mattering because he died. We should have been harassed by First Promise diehards at some point. We kind of did, but the problem is those First Promise diehards were just kind of warmongering. They were all in not on believing in the First Promise, but on, no, we have forgotten the joy of peace, and so we want war? Because it'll be good for us, actually. And that's one of those things where I'm just like, this doesn't feel... He'd be more interesting if he was less of an obvious antagonist from the get-go. I feel like there could have been some affection for his siblings, right? That didn't necessarily have to come through as strongly. Right? You can go the path of the Lone King, right? And have him act as a foil for Sphene if he's looking to stop the others from succeeding, so they will not have to bear the burden of kingship, and that only he is strong enough to do so, right? As opposed to, like, the purely, well, let's be honest, eugenicist angle that Bakul Jaja was taught. Like, Bakul Jaja was just the product of a society that felt like they had to do something monstrous to continue their way of life. And in that way, they're set up as a foil to the actual antagonists in the people of Alexandria that are being upheld by monstrous acts, right? So, like, that part still works. I don't feel like that part of the story was bad. I feel like Bakul Jaja actually works really well. Right? I actually feel like Bakul Jaja is one of the better written characters from this expansion, because the moment you meet his father, you get where he's been coming from since minute one. I don't get the impression that I understood where the warmongering for Zoral Ja ever came from. Like, an inferiority complex, yes, but if he was trying to live up to be his father in strength alone, his rhetoric was whack. Yeah, he hadn't even seen war himself. Was his dad the king of Resolute or the king of Reason? Both. His dad was a two-headed person. One head was Resolve and one head was Reason. And he was the only two-headed person in history to have a child, and that was Zoral Ja. See, I feel like Zoral Ja post-time skip is good, and Zoral Ja pre-time skip sucks ass, and I think that that's too harsh. Understand that I'm, like, I am very much, like, paraphrasing my own opinions here, but I do not have a high opinion of pre-time skip Zoral Ja's writing. Oh, the Resolve was the one who was still alive. Reason died 3 years ago. Yeah, I feel that actually contributes a lot to the early zone's writing problems. If we had it was meant to set up the individual characters, like the individual competitors, but instead of getting But Cool Jaja, like, stopping to cheat but actively disregarding the conditions of the feat because he believes he is fated for the throne makes sense. It's bullshit. He should have the throne anyway. He's going to just take what he needs from the people that are his lessers. That's what he's been taught since he was a kid. That part makes sense. Yeah, the moment Zoraljal loses to the shade of his dad, his character starts coming into greater focus. The problem is we don't see him pretty much at all from the time that happens until the time skip. And as far as we're aware, the moment he walks up to the gate to the Golden City, and says, hey, I'll work with you. How did he know to bring the relic? Was he just listening in? Zariel Ja stole it. How did Zariel Ja know about it? Oh, he was the one who penned the letter. That's right. Releasing Valigarmanda feels like a step too far. But then Valigarmanda never really attacked. No, Valigarmanda definitely attacked the lower forest, because they were all like, what the fuck do you mean you've killed Valigarmanda? Strongly feels like he has no faith in the player to pick up on implications introduced and always explains them the moment they imply something. Yeah, I briefly discussed that earlier when I said, like, I feel the writers could trust the players more. But then I also followed that up with, but maybe I trust the players too much. He didn't want to beat it himself. He released it to slow us down and to rush ahead to the next trial. But the problem was he couldn't even complete the next trials until we got there, which he didn't know. But also, even if he got there and he got the next 2 tokens, what was he going to do? Come back around and steal the shit from us when we were weak? That makes sense, actually. Okay. But yeah, it does feel like the writers wanted to make sure we got it. To the extent that occasionally it feels like they didn't have much faith in the player understanding. But I'd say that everything from Valigarmanda, the pace gets way better. The pace up to Valigarmanda sucks. Everything after Valigarmanda, the pace is much better. Jesus. Everything that starts happening once you hit, basically from, yeah, the moment after Valigarmanda, the pace is much better, and the writing from the moment that you hit Heritage Found gets better. You heard that Dawntrail was at one point going to be something that the player would be allowed to just start on so that they wouldn't have to do the entirety of A Realm Reborn to Endwalker? I can imagine that. Do I think pre and post time skip were 2 separate teams writing? No, I just think they finally hit the plot points they wanted to talk about. Gets slow again a bit during the Texas Zone? Yeah, but like, that one is deliberately supposed to lull you into, oh, we're slowing down again, and then Thunderdome shows up during a train cutscene. Like, that one is deliberate. Right? The Texas Zone is very specifically slows down, goes on a little Western adventure, you help wrangle the kids, you start setting up the train. You send off the train. Everybody's doing great. Couple of cutscenes in sequence. You're going to get to see the train go off. And what do you mean the Thunderdome is here? The alien invasion is happening. Kulul Shasha is dead. Yeah, I feel like the story about Heritage Found Onward is the story they wanted to write. That feels kind of fucked up to say. There are more interesting ideas and an actual conflict within the Heritage Found Onward storyline, right? The Alexandria storyline is actually like something with a conflict and an interesting moral core. So, having talked at length about the storyline, this is the best the gameplay has been in a good long while. Holy shit. The gameplay for this is incredible, and unfortunately, a kind of weird writing hitch. But incredible gameplay puts it in the Stormblood niche for me. Like, I don't... And, let me kind of address the lion in the room, alright? People are going to be very, very torn on Wuk-Lamat. And that's because you are spending the entire expansion glued to her hip. And that within the context of the story, she is a much more central figure than the Warrior of Life, right? But Wook is not a particularly complicated character. She feels like a shonen protagonist, for better and for worse. And while you can see her kind of coming into her own, the realization of maybe as queen I should appreciate the struggles, lives, and cultures of my people is something that we might not have had to sit along for. With that said, I think I end up net positive on Wuk-Lamat. But I don't think that... I think that it's difficult to write a story around a character as straightforward and honest as Wuk-Lamat, right? The other characters have to kind of carry it for them. And in that respect, again, Bakul Jaja's not really... Bakul Jaja does not lend himself to an early, generous opinion of the story's writing quality. Kona is, I feel like they wanted to do more with him as a rival. But I also never got the... he also was a bit slow to abandon his, like, Charlian is strictly better. Like, he was firmly one note, which is technological progress at the cost of our culture. For like a solid 4 levels. And Zoralja just doesn't make sense. Like, he was saying some shit. I don't know. We shouldn't have been paying attention to him. Trying to think, like, I think that the problem of the first half is that I would be way more into it if they had better character writing for all of the promises. Like, all of them. All of them suffer from character writing that is extremely flat for the first, like, half the expansion. Up until, like, you hit pretty much until you hit Bakul Jaja's father. Failure to effectively use the Scions. They're just kind of there, yeah. Like, I appreciate that Thancred and Urianger are just having their own adventure with Kona in the background. The problem is that it is the same conversation several times until Kona picks up on this, and it's clear that, Urianger and Thancred are aware of that and just kind of being patient with him. But that doesn't mean that the player character needs to cut back to it as frequently. Dad Squad was cute. It was a cute idea. The problem is that Kona wasn't written very well. Wook gets twice as much as the second highest for words of voice dialogue? Yeah, you're, again, my statement about why people might have a problem with Wook Lamont, you are stapled to her for the entire expansion. This is her story, and you are the mentor character, but unfortunately that means that she's handling most of the stuff. But the problem is, a lot of her basic, like, stated goals are relatively simple, to the point where people are going to be looking at it and going like, yeah, man, of course. And I get that we're stepping back and we're allowing her own development, but also, like, yeah, I understand why people would be frustrated by that. Kryl and Erenville both did great once they existed. Which is, again, Kryl, Erenville, and Wook all had things to do after Thunderdome happened. Which is why I say that, like, it feels like that's where a lot of the writing focus was. It feels like a lot of the actual focus was on the main story. The problem is half of the plot has to take place before that happens. And that half of the plot is carried on the promises. And the promises are not very strong. Not very strongly written. The promises, once the writers figure out what they want for each of them, are fine. Which, for Kona, means he's staying at home and just kind of doing his thing. I'll admit, that Kona just got better once he stopped being an asshole, simply because he was just a homie at that point, and he was the homie with the technical know-how, right? He never actually had very strong writing for Kona, pretty much all expansion. So I feel like setting up Zoralja much better, much sooner would have helped a lot. And what I think they were going for with Kona, right? Kwana? Well, what I think they were going for with Kona is that he was... I just finished an entire playthrough and I still can't pronounce his name. This is fucked up. Kona. Thank you. The thing that I think they were trying to go for with him was that he was advocating using technology to better the lives of the people of Tuliyola. which is broadly what Queen Sphene is doing, right? She has used technology to better the lives of the people of Alexandria as measurably as they could be, right? So in that respect, he is an aspect of the good queen that Sphene has become. But he learns to rely more on other people, which is the lesson Sphene never learned because she never had anybody to support her except for Otis, who died, and yada yada. We don't have to talk about the back half, we were just there. Kryl's immediate bad reaction to Zoralja, something she doesn't have to Bakul Jaja, is the only effective bit of Zoralja character writing pre-second half. Yeah, and it's all of it is that he's angry, that there's a fury in there that would burn, and it's just like, oh, okay, so he's like really fucked up. But I feel like having him be polite, or even just like being a more noble character, before like the mask starts to drop, or even just he can be like I'm not gonna start writing fic for Dawntrail. I've pretty comprehensively gone over it, but like I feel like this, I swear to God, this isn't just the Devil May Cry fan in me. Zoralja would have been better if he was just Virgil from the start. If he was immensely capable and using that power to help his people, that could be something. But even "you'll have your land, I promise" was just expansionism. And he isn't an expansionist, ultimately. He's just somebody with an inferiority complex. Like, his weird war into peace into expansionism plan sucks. Like, from the outside looking at it, I could sort of see how this ended up on a design board. His dad united warring states and created a state of peace. Everybody needs to be at war so I can bring them back to peace doesn't work when the other continent has just finished up several major wars. He needed to be Virgil sooner. I hate that that's the solution. I'm so sorry. I cannot be fixed. The DMC in my brain is terminal, but I feel like that would have been a stronger character than the weird, like, because the other problem with him, right? The other problem with him using expansionism philosophy under the might of, like, one extremely strong being, we already had that. It was Garlemald. That's the other problem, is they made him, like, Garlean ethic too. We could have brought that up. Which, if Doc's theory about this being, like, fresh start is correct, we wouldn't have wanted to refer to other, like, things before that. This song needed to come up only as the solo singer in the other instances. They should not have ever used the full choir before the ending. I will die on this hill. This song should not have been used in its full choir form before the finale. You can do these lead-up parts during the earlier parts of the story. Don't pop your song too soon. Yeah, like, again, if we're comparing plot lines, "It is only right that I take your land, for none among you has the power to stop me" is literally 2.0 writing. like baffling decisions in just parts of this. And I feel bad saying that because I feel like it is easy to hear me say something like that and assume that I mean baffling as in it is explicitly bad and it should not have been that way. No, I'm confused by it. I'm extremely confused by it, right? Especially since 14 has shown that it can do character writing. I hope they get what they get out of this is that maybe a shake-up in the formula would be nice. It'd be dangerous for them, right? Like, I still feel like, as far as I'm aware, Square Enix does still lean on 14, right? For money? Are they doing better? Massively? Oh no, they're leaning on this massively. Okay. Yeah, like it's one of those things where you can't touch it too much. But I will say, the new engine, yeah, Ares 1 and 2, be specifically Ares 1 and 2, and you don't go back to them, yep. They separated the first and second halves of the storyline. I feel like they could do that. The problem with the first half of the storyline isn't how it's structured, it's that the writing is unfortunate for all of the main characters. And all of the characters who have, like, motivations and interesting, like, all the other characters who we've gotten to know who have good character writing and nuance to them are stuck nodding in the background as they watch their kids play together. Right? Estinian should have been in Zeralja's party. If he wasn't so opposed to a party, that would have done at least a fair bit. We could have gotten a perspective character, but then he wouldn't have been able to be just like blatantly the villain. Yeah, I suppose that couldn't have worked. Especially if he's like, I don't want any help whatsoever. He's a Lone Ranger. Okay, yeah, I feel like also... I'm trying to think more about Zeralja now in the first half of the story. His siblings are very obviously endeared to him. But the player character is not from moment one, and then he never really improves. And then he becomes a tyrant. I think that if Zeralja had been written I think if Zoralja had been written without the war aspect to his character, he would have been a lot stronger. Instead of having him like be instead of having his motivation be primarily about I'm going to start a war and then a peace, have him feel the weight of the blessed sibling, or not the blessed sibling, have him feel the weight of the like miracle child stuff more, right? So if you go more into the miracle child stuff, then we can have him encouraging the other two to give up their bids. Like, actively. The big problem is that he has overlap with Bakul Jaja. Well, Bakul Jaja can be Dick Dastardly, stopping to cheat and treating everyone as inferior the whole time. If he's treating them as like inferior but in a more respectful way almost, which feels weird to say, but bear with me for a second. If he is actively attempting to like shield them from the throne as his argument, and even if that argument is bullshit, if that's what he's saying is that he wants to shield them from the throne, but then the truth is that he just wants the throne because he feels inferior to his father and always has. Because then you can have him like show up and be like, give up, exit the competition. And then you can have like this little moment of understanding of like, oh no, he's actually super protective of his siblings and he loves them a lot. And he wants them to be happy, and he thinks that the weight of the throne is too much. But like, have us infer some of that, right? Like have some characters guess to that. And then have Kryl just have that moment of like, oh, no, something's fucked up there. Like, actively start to show a redemption arc like you do with every other character, and then pull away from it. And then give him a 30-year time skip, right? Like, start to have it look like everything is hunky-dory and all the siblings are living well together. Yeah, he didn't show a single sign of his real motivations until the moment he was disqualified at level 85. Exactly. He was lying about his motivations early, which is why the character that he is for the first half of the expansion is bad. Alright, let's skip ahead to the end. There's still not a goddamn taco in her hand. This is criminal. At least she has a cool auracite glass, I guess.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties.
I don't think the problem is that Zoralja wasn't around us enough. It's just that the time he was around us, he was lying.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
There's not a bag of tacos in your hand.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Bakul Jaja owes me a bag of tacos.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
He's gotta become an adventurer.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
He's literally taken the baggage off of his back. Holy shit. Alright, I get it. Thank you for trusting me with this intuition, character designers.
When we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
And he's smiling. Yeah, he's opening up a bit more.
Got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Cool.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Tell you what we'll do is walk.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Some fucking tacos. Now. Oh, is the Queen's device still out there? Is that going to be a new MacGuffin for a bit? Yeah, the problem is anytime there is a character and the character is voice acted, if the people don't like the character, they go to the voice actor like, you did this, and it's like, no! But it doesn't matter, they're stupid, and they're going to harass people based on it. Is it a bag of tacos? Listen to me. Look, if it is not a bag of tacos, we're gonna have a fucking problem. They will get her a whole ass alpaca before they'll get her a bag of takeout tacos. I have to do 2 dungeons. We're gonna be here till at least 3 a.m. I've been going for like 11 hours. Maybe I'd do that tomorrow. I really thought I was doing it all tonight. Ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces, and that's why we need to open up the fight dome! Is this what Her Majesty would wish to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles to that end. Turn on the NVIDIA GeForce 14,000. Fuck yes. This is the raid. Sorry, I'm sorry, Mr. Arcadian owner. I wasn't expecting you. Yeah, I assumed that it was just weird mixing on Ishtola's lines, but her mic literally does sound different. It's not Doug Dimmadome. He doesn't have a big enough hat. Skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste over hill and dale to trip the Dawnlight's golden trail. Something like that. No, I'm gonna do the dungeons tonight. Fuck it. How the West was sung? Oh no! He's here. So I fought a big snurb. Warcore Lardor Extreme. Zeralja also does literally turn blue summon swords and get a devil trigger. Like, it's very clear. Like, again, I know I'm sick in the head, but... I have not yet done these dungeons either? Alright. Yeah, the Wandering Minstrel's entire summary there. It belongs in a museum. The Wandering Minstrel's entire summary there does talk about Zeralja's relationship to his father and his own power. It doesn't mention the warmongering aspect at all. That's weird. Anyway. Balloon to examine if what enters Shalawani to discover ruins. Hide a group of mercenaries. We'll have through a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Yeah, sure, why not? Lake Tawari and Shalawani. Prefer to just be voice call capable if possible for this last little bit? Sure, why not? I'll jump into Team Stream. If we're going to be doing mechanics, especially.
Importantly, this also means that I don't have to listen to your stream and have the sound going on mine at the same time.
Fair, yeah. Where does the second one unlock?
It's in Solution 9.
Of course it is. That, in retrospect. Trial by Spire or something stray in the neighborhood. Which one do I want? These are the mysteries.
One of those is Stone Sky Sea, I think.
Oh. Trial by Spire, then. That's the one.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, and Nostalgia's giving me the second dungeon? What the hell?
I am amazed they named a character Nostalgia.
They named an attack Nostalgia, too.
They did, yeah. They did that technically right after one another, because that was a move from Zeromus, right?
Yup. You might not be able to recognize me at first glance? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What is it that you mean by that?
Yeah, that's another thing. My God, was it ever weird seeing Final Fantasy XIV character models with American accents?
That was so funny.
It was so strange to experience.
A unique experience. The one and only thing I've heard about this is that these things are going to beat our ass.
Yeah, that's good.
The train guys with American accents that work. Yeah, and then Aaronville's mom, who's just, oh, my fussy little bun, what a little sweetheart. And I'm just like,
where the fuck did your accent coming from, Aaronville? Where did it come from?
He got the accent after like going native. For a while.
Here's the thing though. I really want him to just say it. You know? He never says it. I want him to just admit, I adopted this as I adopted the native Viera accent of Eorzea because it made me pass
made me
better
stand out less. If I walked into the studium and went, hey y'all, it's me, Aaronville, I would be shot on sight.
People would immediately notice that he's not from there and probably pick up that he's got a Tarali accent. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
I understand.
Specifically, they said he was hiding it in school.
Yeah. The thing though is just like that's the kind of thing that they should mention. I feel like there's so many things that they didn't need to mention, like immediately pointing out that those were the sources versions of the Trolley Boys. Like,
yeah. They could have just had a dialogue option. They didn't need to flash them on screen.
Yeah, if they just mentioned if it was just literally you don't like trolleys a lot, do you? Like, and they just didn't have the flashback, then I think I would have been fine with it. But
this zone is so pretty now that the sky is normal. Holy shit.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I do think that the prettiest version of this is the natural version when it's not all regular style where it's all colorful, or when it goes Elden Ring mode where it's all gold and black.
Yeah. Is Nostalgia remote piloting a robot? Yes. They have some drones that they're able to use. That's just a void gate.
You guess this issue of discrepancy only exists in the English localization? I mean, technically, yeah. I guess that's probably a big part of it, because I don't believe that they have
Constancy,
all of these
you're still alive?
He explains
Constancy's
that.
Just...
And by explains that, it's more he's not sure why he's still around either.
Dreamborough. Okay. Chased out by angry ghosts. No, Nightmare Burrow. Stray Burrow Deadwalk? Jeez. Alright. Who you gonna call? I'm doing this one first? I'm doing both of them. I don't know which one I'm doing first.
Something that I also was really surprised with, and they might actually hold this off for, like, I don't know, post-patch stuff, if they have more... Like, honestly, very little post-patch stuff I can even, like, predict that they need to do, right, with this story. Which makes me think they might do another interstitial story, like the,
No,
you know,
they did interstitial specifically because they were not setting up more ongoing plots. They have their next plot planned out at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And they are actively, like, going to be working towards it. So we are going to see the beginnings of 9.0?
8.0, because this is 7.
Is it?
Yeah. Isn't it?
Okay,
I'm
then
pretty
yeah.
sure. Because this is
Then yeah,
expansion 6, technically.
Yeah.
It's expansion 5, counting Realm Reborn as expansion 1.
Yes. Yeah, they need to get the new plot rolling. That's the big thing for them. And I'm assuming it's going to be related to our cool new cup and the Auracite in it. Auracite seems to be getting a bigger bit of play. I literally just thought there was a bug on my screen from the bugs flying around this river. Very accurate. Very terrible. How dare you?
I suppose with the new cup and what it does, it is going to be that this is going to be the shard hopping adventures.
Probably. Maybe eventually the shard uniting adventures. We end 10.0 or whatever it ends up being with
Yeah, they figure out instead of reuniting them by forcibly merging the ether, they just have them exist all on the source, like
Tender
plopping
Valley.
continents down.
We're gonna go to Sabatender House.
Oh my.
And the Stray Burrow Deadlock. Okay, I'm gonna queue, but we're both DPS, right? So this will take a bit.
This is gonna take a bit, yeah.
12 minutes, not too long. I will be right back.
I will also just piss to get that out of the way. I'm back. Oh no, I have a feeling that if we're going to be doing shard traveling, stuff like this, it's going to be that we're going to deal with 2 of them at a time. At least.
So how... I was picking up the proper vibes about from the moment that he showed up and killed his father and started to talk about becoming stronger. How long did it take you to catch on to the Virgil vibes, or do I just have the brain illness?
You have the brain illness, but it, like, don't worry, you're right in this case. So it's fine, you know.
Yeah.
It is literally when you said the words, "I need more power."
Okay, so like
we got
mid-trial.
Yes, at the very start of the trial. That's like one of the first lines he says. For what it's worth, we did just get an offer for someone to tank. So.
Oh, did we?
Yes, JT Jag.
Oh, JT. What's your JT in the game as well? That's right.
If it's just a healer, I think that would be reasonably fast. Although not as fast if it was a healer.
I mean, I still think we're gonna go pretty fast. Alright, you're all ready? Yeah, you're tanked up. Okay. No, I was waiting for JT to tank up. Okay, yeah, less than 5 minutes now, so we're just waiting for a healer.
Mm-hmm. This is the first time I've been playing the game when there's 2 new DPS and no new healer or tank, so...
Yeah, welcome to the reality.
DPS wait hell.
Yes. There's a reason I've been leveling warrior every day with my roulettes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to leveling Dark Knight up to 100 too.
Yeah.
At some point.
I think there's something to be said for the limited resource that Sphene is fighting over, going from Electrope to Souls.
Yeah.
I do think that would have been like a salient point to bring up. Just you've switched it out from one limited resource to another.
Mm-hmm. For what it's worth, I think there was some level of a little bit of hand waviness in there that I didn't particularly like about them specifying, oh, it's not just any old ether will work; it has to be souls. When
has to be
I feel
ether.
I feel like in general that's actually been mostly contradicted by the rest of the game, like explicitly with how
Souls
Void
are
Scent work,
very
for instance.
well. That may be, but Void Scent consumed the whole thing. The soul in general as a concept is something that the characters in the game have trouble nailing down, right?
That's true. There's like an entire cutscene about that in Realm Reborn post-patch stuff, so.
Plus the whole, like, point of, not Omega, but like Alpha, is that Alpha was granted a soul by the star, and the only thing that can really grant souls is the planet. So instead of having them granted, they're just recycling what they have. Oh, Sin Eaters feed off ether, living ether, yeah. So it wasn't as unique a concept. Sin Eaters also chow down.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that them saying Electrope was a limited resource felt weird considering they have entire cities made of this stuff, multiple cities. They are the last city that has it at this point, so they have their entire
that's a bit of
collection
implication
of Electrope.
Yeah, that's a bit of implication that I think actually works. It is that, yeah, they were fighting over it the whole time, and they were stealing from it from each other. Alexandria is the only city left. They won that war. They've taken everyone else's. That's just how it's worked out.
Oh my god,
and
it's Sabatender Hut.
Tenders only.
I'm turning it to BGM 70. Oh, expedition notes. Just don't come in here lest you be sabatended. There's a little tumbleweed.
Saguaro Tender! Saguaro Tender! They did say it!
Saguaro Tender is real.
Saguaro Tender is real! It's
real
not the right
strong.
kind, because that's not a saguaro, but like...
They said Saguaro Tender. They said the words.
They did at least name them Saguaro Tender. Weird oversight as well. This is actually more nitpicking than it is like legitimate oversight. So we learned in the story that the robots that Alexandria puts forth are weak to lightning, which I'm assuming is just an unavoidable thing with them being made of electrope and all of that, so whatever, that's fine. And then, like, we do contact Tuliolal with, like, ideas about defending it at some point. Like, Wuklamad, like, sends a message to Kona over the link pearl and everything.
But we don't
lightning
really
is
ever
never
get on
used
the
in the defense of Tuliolal.
Yeah, wait a minute. I was also
Which is
thinking of, like,
weird,
the
right?
lightning, the thing we used to defend the train. Like the lightning crystals to stop their general attacks. Oh no, it's another Sabatender champion. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking pineapple? Oh, it's a Mega Magway. Never mind. Thought the casters attacking at the start were all doing lightning. Yeah, but like there are lightning things to be used that aren't necessarily just the casters, right? Like the cannons.
They also weren't.
Oh, weren't they? They
you
were
see
just doing
Y'shtola throwing a fireball, actually.
Yeah,
and
but she's good at that.
Yeah.
That's the thing she's good at. We'll let her have that.
I think that there's a slight implication that they boosted the guns that the folks in Shaolani were using with lightning, but that's like about it.
Yeah, but they don't actually show as using that. They just show to be very strong. I forgot to use Flare Star again. God damn it! I need to get used to that. New button at the end of fire phase.
The nice thing about Bard is that every single new thing about Bard happens first, rather than later.
Okay, well this isn't so bad so far. You know, trash pulls are fine. I'm sure that's what people meant when they said it was going to beat our ass. It's just the trash pulls are really mean. And not that we're going to die to bosses. I do love the look of Flare Star though. God, it's so satisfying. Whoa. Big. Barrel cactus.
Big tender. Oh god. That's the most intimidating beast I've seen in my goddamn life.
Why are there so many lines around the edge of the arena? The floor's cracked. That's not lines, but the rest of it. Heavyweight knee? Okay. What?
Oh, I see. That's a expansion one.
Yeah, you have to find the wider one, like the one at the entrance. No, that'll kill you.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna kill me as well.
I mean,
our healer's dead. We're gonna wipe
dead.
here anyway, but I'm just, you know, seeing the mechanics a little bit.
He hits you with the horseshit, then flexes, get got. Yeah, the near raid mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Really? Okay. Alright.
And now there are spikes around the edge. I'm assuming that Jag is just...
God, warrior privilege is so fucking real. That was a,
yeah,
that was a full stack that they tanked by themselves.
Yeah, I'm also assuming that they're just trying to get information. Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit. So this dude's thing is expanding AoE markers.
Yes.
Okay.
God, there's almost no fucking, there's no wiggle room here.
Against the Peril Cactus, I would expect nothing less.
Oh, this fight can be soloed by tanks, but it takes like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Please, I've got a second dungeon to do tonight. Smiles? Why are you smiling? Tell me what you know. Oh, this is actually
okay,
perfect.
I see the one.
Yep. I'm in the correct spot. Well, there were two. You walked right past the one over here as well.
Oh, okay. I saw this one was a little bit wider, so guess this one is actually probably safe. Yeah. It just being in the distance made it look larger.
Tender drop.
Okay, so where's the safe place to get pushed to? You
Over
know
here.
what? I'm actually just gonna arm slank. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I went wrong.
Oh no, I should have given a shit. Right in front of is not safe, actually.
We should have given more of a shit.
And now I still don't know the mechanics, so I'm fucked.
Okay, all the way to the left.
Yep.
Does all of that and then flexes. Please let this not be an AoE or I'm about to... No, okay.
They
Gotten
tell
better
you
about that.
if tank blasters are AoEs now, yeah.
Tender drop is happening again. Doc, this is the one that killed us.
I think...
You
oh,
are
fuck.
fucking kidding me. Oh, God.
It's right there next to him? Okay. It's really tight how much, like... The space between these is not, like, easily visible.
No. Doc, this dungeon's gonna beat our ass.
This dungeon's gonna beat our ass.
Oh, God.
This is a regular dungeon. It's just a post-game dungeon. It's kicking my ass. That's really funny. I love it.
That's 2 wipes on the first boss.
Okay, to be fair, wipes on the first boss happened in Alexandria as well for a lot of people.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kavanaugh was talking about how his
was that the
squad-
one that made me explode?
It's the one that had the crosses and circles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Not because it wasn't straightforward, but just because it was a lot to deal with. Oh, I just cast a fire forward before I used my flare star. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. Show your secrets.
Okay, I think it's right in front of him. Is safe, right? But that's not where they want us to get pushed to. And it's not.
The
It
ones with
wasn't
the
safe.
the ones without needles are very small, very slightly smaller. Those are the safe ones.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I thought it was something related to them. I just got pushed back bad. Prickly right?
Okay, time to drop.
So look for here, I think, because it has a small one by it. Yup.
Yep, got there. All right. Whew. Okay, that is the secret. Gotcha.
Once you know what kind of tendies you're looking for, it's easier to make your order. I still went outside. That's actually crazy to me. It's so tight. Oh, I'm about to die? No, stab wound wore off. Okay, never mind, I'm fine.
Okay, we've got this now. The first fight is dead. Unless he, oh god. This one's fine for now, and then
immediately sprint for safe locations. Yeah.
Oh, suck it and stomp.
Suck it and stomp.
It's the singular suck it and stomp. Oh.
I don't like this character you've made.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is the guy who really likes feet in a really uncomfortable way?
The guy who really likes Sabatender stomps.
Okay, that's one.
Got there. We can get loot now. I don't need this loot.
I also do not need this loot.
I mean, I'll need it eventually, but... Oh, this is... It's kind of a Mesa Verde. I'm happy.
A little bit.
Oh, sweet. We get to take the water. Yeah, also you have to look at exactly where the knockback actual marker is instead of where the boss is, which is a mistake I made once.
God. Whenever I'm on my grand finale set like phase, I really have to pay attention to my like buttons instead of what's currently going on because I have so many things to press.
That's fair. I like do 2 flares, I press the flare star. Oh.
like seriously, I have the fact that you can only have 2 like OGCDs going at any given time. My God, do I ever feel it?
See, what's kind of one thing that I will maintain as a possibility for this game that is a little frightening, they might make their players too good at the game. I will actually say that is a possible long-term concern, is that the players of Final Fantasy XIV might get too good at the game. And then I thought about the people that I meet on Party Finder every day, and I stopped being concerned about this halfway through this sentence. So I think we're good, actually.
The fundamental problem is that so many people play this game casually, you know? Like,
yeah.
The people who play like really hard are very much the minority and always will be.
But the problem is now the dungeons are also very hard.
Equipment is gonna outlast this a bit. Like when you can survive.
True.
When you can survive like 2 Vuln stacks in that first one, I doubt it's going to be nearly as hard.
What is going on with the floor over here? Are we about to do some? I think we're about to do some plumbing. Oh, I love this little man. I don't like Anthracite, actually.
Anthracite's a bong. I can see him.
I thought you said a bomb. Anthrabomb. I'm gonna get away from them.
Okay. Standard bomb lob stuff.
Putting it in the hole.
And then that's going to go up through the other square hole, I'm assuming?
One of them. Oh, it's... Oh, all of them. Oh. The explosion comes out of all of them.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, so avoid the square hole sides. Right. On
Like
this
here
should
is
be
fine.
safe, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That's right. The square hole.
I was so focused on learning to fight there, I didn't put my dots up until my second song. Wow. Okay.
Red. Oh, he's doing it again. And this time blue. And this time blue. And AoE's on I'm going to get hit. Thank you, Man Award. Yeah, I pinched my camera up to the wall in a bad way. This whole thing smacks of chimneys. Okay, red. And then the other bombs as well.
Yeah, I guess the shorthand is it's like in the direction you're looking. If it's going into red or blue, all you have to do is be in front of red or blue. You know, the opposite.
Yeah, true. It's going to red right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm gonna probably die to this stack. Yeah. This boy's so tough. Why is he so tough? He's a cutie. He is kind of a cutie. I hate to admit it. You're right. Oh. Doc, I'm stupid.
Huh?
There are lines on the floor.
Oh yeah, there are lanes as well.
I was so caught up looking at the non-standard arena in the square hole that I missed that there are lines on the floor. This is one of the first things that we learn. And yet, I've discarded this knowledge.
I feel like they might have made aiming gear a little bit tougher in this expansion. Like,
I already have this bracelet.
I was able to survive 2 Vuln stacks there.
Vuln stacks are also of varying potency, and always have
Yeah,
been.
it might have been that his weren't
Orbs.
particularly impressive, but
Stay away from the sacred vessel, huh?
stay away from the summoner.
Okay, well,
They're gonna have to do a 10 expansion eventually. It's the least represented game overall, aside from like, I guess the Ronso being a playable race.
Final Fantasy XIV, Kamari is here, just doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
Exactly. We're gonna have to have a Sin at some point.
Who
and
is
also
popping a
have
hole in the floor? Like, there is one attack that is just making a entire crack in the pavement. I'm assuming it's Warrior. In which case, what the fuck juice are they feeding level 100 warriors?
So I was talking with Loon about this earlier, who, if the time had worked out a little better, he would have also liked to hang out for the final boss, but, you know.
Such is life, yeah. No, it's late.
It's quite late.
24-hour sleep cycle.
Apparently, the moves that they gave to Warrior are Feller Cleave and Fellist Cleave.
Oh.
We're over here now.
I have a feeling that's going to be important.
But yeah, that might be important for the fight over there with Rockman.
The Akui designs are very intentionally evocative of the, oh, what were they called?
That's a boss, I'm pretty sure.
The Testum? That's not.
Yeah. Okay.
But it is doing the mechanics from the first. Ronkin, yeah, exactly. Thank you.
I just feel like we should have killed these guys before,
No, I feel like dancing is alright. As the person who's doing a ton of AoE, I feel like this is good. I feel like we should keep doing this. Like, I just gotta walk around one wall. It's not too bad. Oh. Alright, place your bets. What's inside the final door?
Inside the final door appears to be a jar of some kind. Yeah, some kind of jar guy. There's been 3 slaying gear this whole time.
Yeah. That's the Great Serpent. That's the Great Serpent on that statue. Oh, it's a bird. No, that's the
Great Serpent.
the greatest serpent. Holy shit.
Scree.
Is there a scree above the door in the last room? Hold on. There's no way. Oh, it's right above the last door, yeah. Honestly incredible.
Oh, there's
Greatest serpent of Tyrell. Yeah, there are lines on the floor.
Also lines outside. This is going to be a very small arena, I think.
Yeah, spikes are going to pop up around the edge.
Oh, yeah, there they go. Very tiny arena.
Bouncy Council?
Squad.
Oh, they're hitting
is...
in lines around themselves.
Okay. Yeah, alright, not bad then.
Not bad until they're larger.
True.
The Bouncy Council returns. So yeah, this is definitely Ronkin then.
Okay. Oh. I see. Okay, if Ronka was from, well, the first, so that means that there's yet more cross-dimensional travel going on.
No, the Yakui are, like, doing Ronkin-type designs. What? Oh my god. No, that's the wrong answer. Oh my god, it's the Desert of Shifting Sands.
Ah, fuck.
I got there.
I'm dead. I was just about to get on it.
That's fucking unbelievable. The desert is here. Alright, I'm wiping. Oh my god. Also, Halicarnassus? Halicarnassus was explicitly the Desert of Shifting Sands. Whoa.
Okay, they start to mix what they do.
And it gets mean. I kind of dig this.
Oh, right, shit. It's starting to point. My bad.
Altar of the Urn Exalted. And he's casting Tula Disaster. This is very likely a Torel Vidral.
He's such a little guy.
He's a pretty big little guy. Like, I'll be honest with you.
He is a pretty big little guy, but he is such a little guy.
He is such a little guy.
So there's going to be the circles. Over here is safe.
Greatest Labyrinth, yep. Here we go. This one. Ah, you just beat me to it. Don't step off. You will continue going. Well, you can go this way, I guess, just to get back to the center.
Yeah, okay.
Bouncy Council
Yeah, now that I understand how that one works, it's actually not that hard to read in practice. It's just I didn't notice what was going on at first. Right around here, I think I saved.
Yep. Ooh, Coriana cutting it a little close over there, but made it through without any hits.
Moist summoning.
Moist summoning. Whoa. Oh.
That's pretty moist. Okay, that has to have some form of mechanic going on too.
It's the attack. It's moving over
it's
here
the
now.
stack. Okay.
And it's making a hostile position wherever it lands. So we have to try to stack them up. And it's still going.
Okay, yeah. You want to make it so that you have a place that's safe to land on. I am bleeding. I was in the wrong, at the angle wrong.
Over here is safe. What? He's playing Snake.
Okay, that's actually not nearly as hard as it looks. That's just intimidating.
Birdie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody to the post-game dungeons for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. So, spoiler warning, I guess, for the dungeons that happen afterwards. Thank you so much for the comfy raid. It's like 3 a.m. for 2:30 in the morning for me, but I really wanted to do these dungeons tonight. Axel the Ashen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
If we get them done tonight, that means you don't have to play this game tomorrow.
That's true. I could just sleep tomorrow. Okay, yeah, this part of the encounter is thankfully fairly simple. You just watch for where the two round ones are, and you go to the other side. You'll be like, you can't watch because you're not done yet. You totally get me. So I've been going so long. Yeah, it's been almost 12 hours today. By which I mean it will be 12 hours by the time we're done today.
Oh, I think I made a mistake putting them.
Well, I guess we're gonna find it. I'm
dead. Okay.
Oh no, Calico just stood in the middle of the. Oh Jesus. Sled just hit me. The bouncy council is here.
What does healer LB2 do? I've actually never seen it.
Heals. That's it. Actually, over here is safe. How am I still alive at this time? I'm no longer alive. Okay, that was the answer. Oh, and Calico's bleeding. Coriana's, no, at 5%.
I think JT Jag has not noticed the fact that there's spikes.
Sure, maybe not. No, they've been there the whole time.
Because, like, they were just in that corner, just sitting there.
Maybe that's where they res? No. You love the headbang? Yeah, there's a... Also, JT's watching the stream, so I'll had some controller issues.
Oh, okay. All right. That explained that.
Unfortunately timed, but such is life. Yeah, they've been there for so long. There's no way they had noticed those.
Listen, I just calls him as sees him. I saw someone running around in the spikes.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
See someone running around in the spikes. Bouncy Council returns. This one is the all circles one.
I think another thing is that I think these that the greatest labyrinth might always be the same. So.
No, but it's the greatest.
Yeah, but like I just went to the same one and it was correct both times.
That was a fairly generous portion of room there. Okay, and now the big nasty portion. It says the Great Serpent of Tyrrell has been. Oh, because that's the great one, not the greatest one. Oh no! I'm bleeding. I've immediately applied emergency first aid, but I will be bleeding for at least 8 more seconds.
Dubious Tulu disaster.
Because it's not the Tulu disaster. That belongs to Valagamanda.
Yeah.
This one's just kind of it's a little bit dubious.
Bouncy Council is such a good pun.
Just based on Bouncy Castle? Or is there a second level I'm missing? Okay.
Yeah, just based on Bouncy Castle.
The moist summoning. Yeah, so that is the Great Serpent of Tyrol, and this is the Greatest Serpent of Tyrol. Okay. I don't like it, but I get it. Oh, pacified.
Oh, he's fine now.
We got rid of all of his Aramamitama, whatever it was.
It was Aramitama, I believe.
Aramitama. We got rid of all of it.
Well, congratulations on your 3 healing.
All right, who was new?
Could have been anyone.
Could have been anyone. And now, the Strayborough Deadwalk. Well, that was fast.
Nice.
Just watch us pop in with the same exact healer. Oh. Yeah, I guess it was through a void gate, huh? Just watch there be a jump scare because this is the spooky dungeon.
Blah.
Why would you do that? That's so fucked up. At this time of night? It's like 3 a.m. That's the spookiest time of night.
I mean, I guess it is roughly the witching hour.
Fuck you. Isn't this that level from Glover? Oh god, it's just a haunted circus.
Oh, Riatal. That's someone from...
Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome. Oh, Strayborough welcomes you. Pleasant dreams. Thank you.
Oh, I thought those were enemies. I immediately buffed up.
Welcome to the land of waking dreams and nightmares. Please form a single file line as you enter. A word to our guest, Strayborough is open for all eternity. Answer your heart's every desire and dream your days or your life away. Are you not entertained? Says the spooky ghost in the background. These guys are from 13, aren't they?
I mean, there's fuckloads of just like models and stuff from 13 in this game. That's where 13's representation is in Final Fantasy 14.
That's true.
It's as many assets as possible.
And we make such good use of them.
I have a feeling in general they're trying to avoid referencing many post-12 games when they can get away with it.
Hey,
that's roughly where the Final Fantasy, the unconditional Final Fantasy nostalgia wears off, you know?
Is it 13?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly at 13.
Yes. It's all Louis Vuitton's fault.
Mm-hmm. What? Okay. I think some of these are fucking Kingdom Hearts assets, actually.
No.
They were just making a remake of 1, weren't they, when this came out?
So we're in some sort of Twilight town?
Yeah. I mean, it's playing Final Fantasy IX music here and everything. I think that's where the actual like theming is, but...
Did Final Fantasy IX have a haunted carnival? Now it's okay. This is Hollow Bastion.
I guess
I trust people.
This
who know
expansion
more about
didn't involve a fucking digital city, which that's been like a thing for Kingdom Hearts for a while now, right?
2, I want to say. His Royal Headiness Leonog I graces us with his presence. Bow down to my flawless noggin, your king decrees it. Holy shit, he is so little guy coded. What do you mean, good luck? What do you mean by that?
Is this a memory game?
No, but I think Calico got hit by the noggining. It's our duty to seize the nogginless.
Oh, maybe we wanted to get hit by that?
No, I don't think we did. Exaflares. Oh, they're still going around. I got noggin.
Oh, they're Exaflares and they grab you. Yeah.
Be noggin, crowned with a weighty mascot noggin, reducing movement speed and inhibiting the use of actions. You literally cannot attack while you're noggin.
Wow, alright, yeah.
It is worse than a damage down. It is a damage none.
Oh.
Oh, no, I forgot. Cast Flare Star before this thing hits me. There we go. Why is he swinging? Oh, because Calico's dead. I'll Mana Ward as soon as I... Team Spirit, oh boy. Holy shit. No,
people are pretty hard to dodge through.
Yeah. He didn't deal any damage to me while I was noggin, but he did give me a bone stack.
He dealt damage to you. He dealt, like, you know,
oh Jesus.
Emotional damage from not being able to do damage.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, wow, these guys are really just fucking going for it, huh?
I have also
combined with the Exaflares? Jesus Christ. Well, don't die anymore, I guess. No, Malicious Miss just killed me. Okay. Well?
Yeah, okay.
Doc, I think this boss is gonna kick our ass.
A little bit. There's long stretches of if you can dodge it perfectly, he can't do damage. He doesn't do very many raid wilds, you know? Like...
Yeah, for sure. It's usually on the third pass of the little animals wandering around that they manage to catch me. Oh no, I guess they just keep going, huh? Fourth pass incoming.
Alright, I'm gonna kill myself now. I'm not gonna force us to wait until I survive, but...
Thank you.
I was just getting a better grasp of the fight.
This thing is gonna live in infamy.
The fact that it has a turn off your damage for 8 seconds mechanic is gonna be like a, oh, people are gonna be so mad.
Don't put in the newspaper that I was headed.
Where were you headed?
In the middle of the Strandborough deadlock. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez. No, I got hit by the Exaflare.
I've been to Noggins.
I'm so sorry. I saw you all running and assumed that you were the little guys.
No, we were just running in a group.
At me. Terrifying.
Yeah, what I was mentioned there earlier of like he does not do very many raid wides. I'm sure that this is going to be an instance of sometimes you're going to queue up and there's going to be some people who don't know what they're doing, but there's going to be a warrior in the group who's just going to solo this fight, you know? It's like, I don't think that this boss does enough damage to justifiably kill a warrior.
You're right. You shouldn't say it, but you're right. Oh my god. No, I don't think they got me. I'm getting hatted.
Like, unless this is a dungeon boss with an enrage timer.
Don't speak that into being.
Did just say, please just let me kill you.
Yeah, but he said that last time before he just started doing more mechanics to you all again. No, no! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Rare case of, I mean, not a rare case, but my god, is range DPS privilege happening so hard right now?
I'm so mad.
I don't gotta stop to do anything. It's great.
Oh, yo! Get a load of this place!
This is the 4th piece of fucking slaying gear that's dropped for us.
Yeah, but look around!
Yeah.
This place is magical. Souls of Liberty, the frolicking grounds is your whimsical stage. Be careful not to lose yourself in our phantasmal attractions. People are saying that... Oh.
Cute.
I see.
I like that.
Stray nightmare. Oh, look at these rascals up ahead. Oh my god, the candy stand merchant threw candy at me.
Yeah, big thing that they've about that like lighting engine upgrade is they are really kept leaning hard in on colored lighting in this.
Oh, they really are. I wasn't even
not just in
thinking
this
about that
scene,
with
but also
this,
like
but-
in general.
Yes, but also like, especially in this scene.
Oh, yeah, right here, of course. But like they were doing it all over the place in Solution 9 too.
Oh yeah. But also the whole amusement park is going nuts.
Oh yeah. We've got a full boat light situation going on here with red and green.
Why are you calling your animal friends? I see.
Whoa, what the fuck? Just
Elephant.
an elephant, tiger, and a lion. What the fuck?
They're strays.
Yeah, but they're just normal animals. That's weird, right? These are just normal animals.
It's a little weird. I don't want to think about it too hard.
I'm thinking about it. I can't stop.
Stop thinking about it. Jesus, the fucking tilt-a-wheel just fell on me. The lion is not even shooting laser beams out of its mouth. What is going on?
Listen, all I'm saying is the fucking ninth was weird. These are strange ass animals.
I haven't seen a single chocobo.
Where is gentle horsebird?
What does Garula have to say about this? Can we get Garula's opinion? What does Garul think about all this?
No, sir. I didn't like it.
Jack in the pot.
There's lines on the floor.
There's lines on the floor. There's a little guy inside of there, and I kind of love him. We're going on the spinning teacups now.
Oh, this is a shell game.
Yeah.
Stay away from the one that had the,
Yeah,
I'm
I've got my
currently in
eyes
front
on
of
it.
the one that had it.
Yeah, same. Or no, not same, but I'm looking at it. Oh my god. Oh, these dungeons are so good. Holy shit.
They are being so creative with the dungeon mechanics in this, and it does rule a lot. Oh god, there's two of them.
Yep.
I will be on one. Or
Yeah, I'm watching the other one. They were exactly opposite each other for what it's worth. This side, yeah.
Yep.
It's if they're right next to each other that it might be a problem. What? I'm assuming they're gonna spill? Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, that's tight. This is some fucking Orlando, Dark Sword.
Yeah.
Tightness.
Oh god, the tank is dead. I have pulled up
Tank
the
is
Van
dead.
Award. Okay, once more they are in the exact opposites of each other. So you only have to keep track of one and then know that it's in the exact opposite spot.
Okay.
It's actually here by me.
Yeah, I would just went the opposite direction and sat behind.
Both work. I'm having a lot of fun at the carnival. I'm having a lot of fun here at the Haunted Carnival. This is a really good dungeon. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
We got there.
Aiming.
Look at the little guy popping out of the teapot. He's so cute. He's dead now.
Gotta grab a balloon.
Oh, I need to grab a balloon, of course. To the Endless House is what it's called. Stray liemongers. Fear not, for I shall guide you through its haunted halls. Oh, Kalka and Breen are back. It wouldn't be a good haunted house without Kalka and Brina. Everybody loves Kalka and Brina. Those are donuts, thankfully.
Oh, I was barely in the edge.
That is it.
I got it. That's a circle.
I just see the occasional, like, orbital strike going off, and I just know it's actually a warrior hitting them very hard.
Mm-hmm.
I say, throwing off a miniature nuke. Why is he opening up a no?
Fending. It's been just healing, fending, and slaying.
It is only the accessories, though, since these are the very first EXs of the expansion.
Yeah, but there's been no aiming or casting. The two that we are.
There was one casting, but I had it already.
Oh. There hasn't been any aiming.
No, there hasn't.
Makes me sad.
Yeah, understandably so.
I am still using a piece of 92 jewelry.
Damn, you're using 92 jewelry? That's so cool.
A lot of mine otherwise are 199, but one ring is 92 still.
Ooh, big Kalka and Brina. And Haunted Table.
Oh, is this going to be a full poltergeist thing?
Hey, you know, just like Luigi's Mansion, the first thing to invent poltergeists. I have ripped aggro from the tank on one of the dolls. Oh, there was just a flash of something. I don't actually know what that was.